is good, everybody? Welcome back to Real Fan Sports, and get ready because it's that time of the year where we dive into our fourth annual. It's crazy that's already been 4 years of doing fantasy football here on this channel, but this is the fourth annual fantasy football live stream, fantasy football draft, redraft for our channel. We have 3 leagues, and we're starting something new this year where we're doing a relegation system. So no more doubling up in league, except I think Mozzie's in 2, but that was kind of the last minute thing. But Skylar's in. Well, us, you, me, and Non are all in 2, but that's because this is, our channel and stuff. But anyway, you know what I mean. But we are ready. We're excited. This is the big one, right? So this is Real Fan Sports Draft 1, League 1. This is the best of the best. And everybody's hoping to get into this league eventually because what we're hoping to do is be able to get a nice big prize for RFS1's league. So we'll see how all that goes. Hopefully we can go ahead and swing something and have some fun. But anyway, how's everybody doing? Appreciate y'all for being here. Let's see who's in the building. I saw Sinbad in here early. Say, hey, nah, great to see you. What up, SB? Normal guy. First as always. What's up, normal guy? How we doing? My guy Non in the building. What's good, Non? What's good, brother? Let's see. Hello, Zach and chat. What up? Man, what up, everybody? How are we feeling? Has anybody done any drafts yet? I know, most people don't do their fantasy drafts until, right before the start of the season. This one we're doing a little bit earlier. We still have 2 other drafts that are scheduled. One's going to be 2 weekends before the start of the season, and then I think the other one is, second week of August, I think. But I know I'm ready. I'm definitely... I'm definitely not prepared like I normally am. My head is full blown dynasty draft mode. I guess I'll go and pull that up so y'all can kind of see what's been going on with our dynasty draft so far. It has been intense. 32 rounds. It's been going on, I think, for the last, I think we're going on 3 weeks now, something like that. I think it's been 3 weeks. Why can't you get in? No. Okay, well, you got time. Figure out how to log in. What up, Daniel? Lots of F1 news. I've been seeing you posting a whole bunch, Daniel. I haven't had a chance to really look into it, so that's why, we've been having so much other crap going on. But this is our dynasty draft so far. It's been fun. It's definitely made me expand on my knowledge of players and a lot of rookies and stuff. So it's been really fun going through this. I actually hated my team in the beginning, but now I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm like, okay, I actually kind of like my team. So hopefully it all will do good. So I know I haven't, dude. I'm saying I haven't either. My head is so stuck on Dynasty right now that the draft when you draft for Dynasty is different than a regular redraft, and so I'm all over the place. And I'm hoping I do okay, but we'll see. But yeah, this is our Dynasty draft. I picked 6th in this one. Don't mind it. Does suck. Justin Jefferson just went down with a hamstring issue, but I think it's just a mild strain, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal, thank God. But this is the draft at hand. We got about 10 more minutes before we're going to start, about more like 12 minutes. This is our draft order. We got our brother Maz. That Uzi is drafting number 1. Big Q. Drafting number 2, Nonpfixion in the building, drafting 3rd. I'm going right behind Non. It always works out that way where me and Non are right next to each other and me and Skyla are right next to each other. At least we're 2 spots in between each other now. I bet you. Well, damn. I thought you liked me. Okay. You just don't want, you like me. Oh, okay. I thought you say you like me. You just don't want to be by me. I'm like, that's fucked up. We got Jonah wrapping up the midway point? Yeah, at number 5, Skyla at 6, C Finesse. Jonah, I don't even know what your dad's name is. Fergalicious, aka Jake, at 8. Charles at 9 and Brisky at 10. I just spoke to Mozzie, so I know Mozzie's awake. I'm trying to see if Charles is awake. Hopefully he doesn't miss the draft this year. He should be good, though. Mozzie woke up. I told him to go make sure Charles' ass gets up, and we should be good to go for some fun. Let's see. Set and pray for you, Non. Preach. Let's see. A little college football. Yeah, Michigan will play a game in Germany for the really in Germany. That's definitely not something that I would have ever. That's I guess cool. Interesting for sure. Cool be the right word. I don't know. Cool. Can y'all hear this music in the background? You hear it? Why can't I hear it? What the hell's going on? Something's been bugging with my audio lately. I don't know what happened, but okay, at least it's on, I guess. See, Skylar talking like a wife again. Yeah, you see that? She loves me, just doesn't want to be next to me. That's crazy work. Dan, so y'all have fun. I'll be in chat on occasion. If y'all are in Discord VC, I might listen in. We're in Discord VC, but we're in a private chat room. So I know mods are able to get in there, but we're trying to keep it only filtered to draft talk. So you're more than welcome to come in. Just make sure your mic is muted if you want to just listen in, but you will be able to hear everything on stream. I'm going to turn that on in just a second. I see Skyla and Cheesehead are there. And we'll work out. I may have to mute Skyla on my end because I think y'all are going to be able to hear her twice, but we'll figure that out. Yeah, mild strain will worth the draft, I believe. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you need to turn that shit down. You're going to really give everybody a headache. Why you had the music on the big speaker? I don't know. You got to tell me. Oh, you got to go into your Discord settings. All right, hold up. Let me teach Skyla how to work Discord. Oh, you don't have the Discord app? Huh? You might need to download Discord.
I'm not doing all that.
Then you probably just won't be able to do it because your thing is set to where it's just using your MacBook's default stuff.
That's some bullshit.
So sorry, love. Yeah, mild. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be much of a worry. I mean, he always has a little issue with his hamstring as long as he doctors it right. And there's always injuries to start off training camp. We always know it's going to happen. Those that have had hamstring issues or groin issues are going to have them at the start of camp. They take it a little bit easy, get themselves warmed up, ready to go, and everything ends up working out just fine. Everything ends up working just fine. What up, Kai? I said, damn, I missed out. Kai, I actually got room for one more, brother. I got room for one more if you're interested in joining. Let me see. Are you on the Kai? Do you have Instagram or anything like that? I can't send you the link right now because I gotta like maneuver all kind of different things to get you in. But I do have spot for one more. So if you'd like to join, where's the best way I can message you? Can I message you on Instagram or Twitter or something like that? Oh, that's probably what's happening. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. There you go. Now you should. Oh, that's why. That's why you're hearing the music and I'm not. Your headphones were connected and not mine, so it was playing to you. Okay. All right, we figured it out. That's why you were echoey too. You know Charles sleep. I know Charles is asleep, man. You said you got 3 spots left to fill if y'all want in. Man, if you got 3 spots left, man, I'd be interested in joining. Like I said, let me know where I can message you and we'll figure it out. Hear her twice, as I said before. You hear Scarlett twice? Well, you should hear. How do you hear her twice? JJ, he'd be fine the whole training camp to get over it. Yeah, he'll be fine. Speeding home, be home in a few minutes. You're good. Brisky, you draft 10th. You're fine. You draft 10th. So it looks like we got, let's see, it's just 3 of us. I know Non's here. I know Jonah's dad's here. So we're waiting on Mozzie, who I know is up. He's probably just getting himself situated. I'm gonna send him a text right now. Give him the 5-minute heads up. All right, Q's in here now too, so that's good. Brisky will be here in just a minute, and then we're just waiting on Jake. So I'll figure out from Cheesehead on what the deal is with Jake. I know Jake is coming back from football practice, but he should be good. I don't think it'll put into auto draft, so we'll try to get that worked out. Says speeding home. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. All right, so yes. Yeah, don't speed. Yeah, no rush. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and open up my mic over on Discord. So, guys, my y'all are live on the channel if y'all want to talk. So I do have people up in Discord. Anyone that's in the draft, if y'all want to come into the Discord channel, I have a private channel called Draft Room. Y'all can hop in here, come talk during the draft, talk a little bullshit, or do whatever you like, or not say anything at all, and I'll just keep rambling on like I always do. Y'all know I'm good at that. But I'm sitting here at the 4th pick. I mean, I think we all kind of like know how these first rounds normally go. I mean, these first 4 picks is generally the 4 that are there. There are some other ones that are a little bit lower down that I could reach for, and I might. I don't know. We'll see. I really don't have a draft strategy going into this year. The last year I had a strategy and I felt like I did horrible. So like this year I just have good awareness of the players, and I'm going to go from there and figure out, what's best for me. And one big mistake I'm not going to do this year is, even though I may have a lot of similarities on my teams, I am not going to allow myself to pick somebody different just because I haven't been a different league. I'm not going to do that because this year I want to win all 3 of the leagues. All right, I got my ass kicked up and down the floor yesterday, and it was last year. I can't let that happen again. Like, I need to at least make the playoffs. I don't expect to win. Winning is hard. It requires a little bit of luck. It requires some skill as well. I don't expect to win, but I do not expect to miss a playoff. That is disgusting. I can't let that happen. But we got about 4 more minutes to the start of the draft. Cheesehead, whenever you get a chance, send a text out to Jake and ask him if how much longer you think he'll be and things like that. Because if we got to slow pick this first round so he can get back in time, I'd hate for him to miss his first pick, because that 8th pick is kind of one of those where it could be a couple of different people, and I don't know who he'd want.
Give me an index card and a pin.
Yes. Do you want multiple?
What?
Okay, well, I'll give you a stack. What color pen would you like? Black, red, blue. I don't know if I have purple. What? Yeah. I know. I think I'm okay. I've been all right just looking at it now. But I'll get one just in case. You know what, Skylar? Oh, I do have pink. You want pink?
Dude.
There you go. All right. Let's see. What's good? Oh, Charles is here. Charles and Mozzie is here. Oh, everybody is here. We're just waiting on. We just need to make sure Jacob will be back in time. But I think he should be. If Jacob isn't back, I will just pause the draft and we'll call him and see how much further he is. If he's like, 10 minutes away, then he might just get effed over. It is what it is.
Pink or purple, guys.
Pink or purple? I don't know. What one looks nicer?
I just texted him, but we'll see.
Okay, cool. She said. Oh, you say you texted him? Okay. Yeah, he said he got out at what? At 8? So like 8 minutes ago?
Something like that. He
okay.
He lives out pretty far from town, but
You do it on his phone.
yeah, he could do it. He can do it on his phone. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
He's all the way at 8. It should be all right, but
That's what I'm saying. It should be fine. And what we'll do is when he gets to his spot, if he still isn't on, I'll get you to call him and see how far out he is. If he's, within a minute or two, then we'll just pause it. If not, he'll just, or you can even just call him and ask him who he wants. We'll work it out. Because I wouldn't want him to be like messing with that shit on his phone while he's driving.
what? Yeah, there's a chat on like what? Which one?
Hey, I'm just gonna say it right now, buddy.
Yeah, speak a little louder.
Oh, they can hear me.
Okay.
He does not help me.
I don't help Skylar.
Nick Chubb.
She beat my ass. Just pick Nick. I agree. What is your dad's name, by the way? Is it fucking Chad? Chris.
He's right here.
I know. I can hear him in the background. I keep just calling him Cheesehead's dad. Huh? I'm gonna start. I'm gonna call him Carter. Maz said purple. What up, Maz? Can't see voice channel. Oh, yo, really? You can't see it as a mod? You should be able to see it. That's weird. It is a private voice channel. That's probably why. All mods are normally able to see everything private, so I thought he would be able to see it, but that's okay.
I'm in the YouTube stream too right now.
You can hear you or not?
How does your dad like the New Jerseys and helmet combo?
He just said it's better than what you're wearing.
You know, fuck you, Carter.
That's kind of fucked up. I bought him that.
Oh man, let's see. Yeah, we can't see anything. We can't even join mod admin access. Okay, all right, no worries. I mean, like, I didn't really want y'all to have access anyway, Daniel. So it's okay. Just I didn't want like BAL to randomly join or someone to randomly join and start talking about random stuff. Because hopefully we can go through this pretty quick. And the fact that everybody's here, it actually should go by a lot quicker. I just realized I am blocking the chat, but that's okay. It's definitely Chad. Don says it's definitely Chad. Okay, it has to be Chad. But it's
Chad.
Good old Chad.
I'm trying to drop the tab bar on my laptop, but I don't know how to do it on this one.
Tab bar as far as what? Like on the Discord, on the Sleeper app?
No, just on my laptop. Yeah, well, yeah.
You talking about like I don't know what tab you're talking about. You talking about like where the pics and all that is? There's like a little arrow to the right that you can click, and that'll bring it up.
No, it's just on the laptop in general. You know, the tabs on the top of the different whatever you're.
Oh, I genuinely have no idea. I'd have to see it. BL is a bit of a major off-topic yapper. Oh, for sure he is. For sure he is. How has BAL been? I haven't talked to him in a while. I need to message him.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Yes.
That's the whole being on the internet. That's what's going on.
All right.
I literally do it at school all the time.
Okay.
Let's see. Kai, are you still in here, man? I saw you message earlier, but I hadn't heard back from you, man. I'll get in touch with you somehow or another.
All right. 8-12, let's go.
Yo, come on, Jake.
Yep. It is 8-12. There we go. All right. Well, let's go ahead and let's start it off. Everybody, good luck. Let's get it.
I'm going to try.
I forget that it doesn't start automatically. That always throws me off. All right. Mozzie's first pick, Jamar Chase. We knew that was happening. Q said he had a guy in mind. It's been the most part from all the mock drafts has been either Bijan or Saquon. So we'll see what direction Q goes here. I mean, he can just, since he's a Jets fan, he just grabbed Breece Hall, bro. Saquon Barkley. There we go. All right. Did you really think Saquon was going to fall all the way to 6th?
What?
Definitely intentionally people I don't have on my other teams.
You do
I
that.
just think you should have did a redraft.
Redo the whole thing. Now, I see where Non's going to go. I think Non's trying to contemplate whether or not that hamstring is going to be worse for Justin Jefferson or not.
And I
can't imagine him dropping he did. He went Derrick Henry. Oh, he's betting on Henry to go crazy this year. He's been going late first round, but to be honest, I don't mind that at all.
Ew.
I really should go Justin Jefferson here, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's go. I think the hamstring will be okay. I trust it.
I don't know where Jake is.
No idea where Jake is. Hopefully he'll be ready. Like I said, if not, we'll give him a couple extra minutes. I can pause the draft. I believe I can pause the draft. I know I used to be able
I'm
to.
gonna hang out for a minute here. Before.
Yeah, do you think, man?
Yeah, if he's not here, give him Bowers. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, we'll be able to give him like whatever best available. He hasn't replied to your text yet. Okay. Yeah, we'll work it out. We'll get him somebody good.
Ooh. What do I want here?
Good question, man. I mean, You were in love with CD in the other draft. He's still hanging around.
I don't want to take CD again.
Yeah, that's kind of how it was with Justin Jefferson. I didn't want to grab him again, but I did it. I did it anyway.
I love you, big CD.
I don't want CD.
Let's see. You got Jettas in both drafts now. I know. I told you I'm not going to let myself not pick somebody because I have them in another draft. I went with them. The only other option for me was probably Bijan or Jahmyr Gibbs.
I'm between those two right now.
Yeah.
The first round. It's not like you.
Yeah, you can't mess up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, where's the Jeopardy?
I like it. That's who I would have went. That's who I think I would have went was Jahmyr Gibbs. I think Jahmyr is going to get a lot more workload this year, and I'm interested because Penix can run the ball a little bit, and I wonder what the touches are going to be like for Bijan. I think he gets a lot of screens, which could be really good, but I also think he's not going to get 20 runs a game and stuff like that. All right. Now your pick should be pretty simple, Scala. You really got two options.
Well, I don't know if I want to go wide receiver maybe or like. I'm trying to figure it out.
Well, I mean, generally, it don't really matter. You're in the middle of the draft, so you don't really have a choice. You got to see what falls to you. So, like, you pick what you think is best. When you're in the middle of the draft like this, you're fifth and sixth picks. It's what is best available, and then you let the draft determine what you're going to do. Because you might go wide receiver here, but then everybody else goes wide receiver, and then you don't have the option to go wide receiver heavy. Then you have to go, then you're forced to go running back heavy, or vice versa. So you just go with your gut. Mai said, easy pick, Skylar. Tyrod Taylor. That's right, Tyrod Taylor. What is he? He's backing up Justin Fields right now? You need Tyrod Taylor on your damn team, on your dynasty team, Mozzie. You got, or no, never mind. Wait, who is it that has Justin Fields? Dorian. Dorian has Justin Fields. That's who it is. You might have to just go into the other room because I'm going to be talking the whole time.
Give me a minute.
I am. You have only a minute left. So Gia should pick the best run back in the league right now, Gibbs. I agree. I don't know about best in the league, but I agree that Gibbs was the right pick.
Yeah, you should take McCaffrey.
He said, is Scala finding my magazine?
Yeah, D-Dog has those fields, yeah. Tyler Huntley, that's a good pick.
One between two, but I don't know.
Just pick one. Just pick one. You can't go wrong. Just pick
Yes,
one.
I can.
You can't.
This.
Oh my goodness. If you don't pick a pick, I'm gonna steal your laptop.
Yeah, you can queue up some players and go to bed if you want to.
Apparently, I have no idea what this person's going to do, so I can't do anything.
I'm sad that Non isn't in the Dynasty League. That's good. That's the right pick. Oh, damn you, Carter, Chad, Chris.
I don't like.
I love that. I love that Ashton pick. I want him in one of my leagues.
There's Jake. There's Jake.
Okay. Did he text you?
CD.
Oh, he's here. Oh, fuck yeah. Come on, Jake. He's in it. We're good.
He left again, but he made his pick.
Perfect. I'm on Ra. Oh, damn. You stole St. Brown from Brisky.
Yeah, I sold Gibbs too.
And we stole Gibbs. He don't get no Lions players. Just go ahead.
I'm going Jared Goff next.
Right. Just pick Jared Goff, Brisky. We know that's who you want. Said, yeah, Non had no interest in doing the dynasty at all. I asked him. He was like, yeah, I'm good on that. As if Scala has a chance in hell anyway. Scala won last year. You better watch out. You talking shit. You're in a league with her too, Sinbad.
So,
Sinbad's on you.
So,
Ooh,
$10 that Jake takes Bowers next.
Don't ruin his pick.
Fuck it, ruin his pick. That's what I would do. I think Bowers will come. Well, no, he could. Yeah. Okay, why not? I don't know what Brisky does here. I feel like he should go Puka Nakua. I feel like this is easy. The only other person I'd be, and he has back-to-back pick. Go Puka and
Puka.
Malik or
There's
Brian
Puka.
Thomas. Yeah. Come on. I'm not giving him help. It's obvious. He should take Devin A-Chain. That's who I believe. I'm like,
Oh, I
really-
thought you said. I thought you was talking about injuries last time. Though.
I know. That's
When
why
I took him.
That's why I was saying he should take him. I'm trolling him. I would hate for Devin A-Chain to like fall into my lap because I mean if he gets back to me I have to take him, but I wouldn't want to. Between Neighbors and Thomas, it is a tough pick. It is a tough pick. It is a tough pick, but I think they're both right. I mean they're going to end up finishing right next to each other by the end of the year if I had to guess. I'm reaching on this pick. You're reaching on your next one? Oh, Charles is already... Charles, we knew the auto draft probably would have done you better. Nate stubbing his toes on purpose after the Amon Rob pick? Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Is
you're
Jake
right.
watching the stream?
I don't know. I don't know if Jake's ever came into the stream yet. He said that he'll come join the Discord, though, once he gets home. Or at least he said that on
Comment.
Instagram. Yeah, I don't mind it. Charm, if you do not grab, if you reach whenever there's still this guy or these two guys on there and you reach for somebody other than these two or three, I think I might slap you. All right. Thank you. Thank you for making the right decision. Yeah.
Don't see.
Yeah. You knew he wanted him. That's good. Yeah. Good start.
Caffrey.
Fuck you, Steve.
I don't know about that pick, my guy.
Oh. That's not Cheesa. That's Cheesa's dad. Chat Carter Chris.
Who you bad?
All right, so let's see where are you gonna go here. What up, Clayton? Jess, whoever is in here, what's up? Said both bye weeks are 8 though. Oh, are they both 8? Well, then you should have went Malik then. That was stupid. I wasn't looking at bye weeks, but yeah, that was stupid. All right, so are we taking all 3 minutes this time? Or are you ready? No, I'm okay. I heard Sinbad said, I heard that, Skyla. Jeez, this is like watching the early rounds of the Brownlow AFL comment. Yeah, no idea what you're talking about, Espe. Not a clue. Not a flipping clue. Do not go quarterback here. I mean, you can if you want, technically. I mean, he probably will go early next round, but I wouldn't.
I thought about it. But I don't think I'm going to. No, taking a quarterback. I thought about it, but
Yeah, no. I think the only person, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't. Not in the second round. Not when there's still like, there's like 3 obvious people. Someone talking?
What?
We're drafting. Pick your pick and then go do that.
Alright, I'm coming.
Jake's taking Lad if it makes it back to him.
Nico? No, Nico's a good pick. That's it. That's
All right.
yeah. I understand that, but I would have went there. Look, and there you go. Jonah went him. See, and I told y'all what was going to end up happening. Devin A-Chain was going to come back to me, and I'm going to have to pick him now. Let's see. What was his injuries last year? Does anybody remember? I mean, did he miss any games last year? He didn't miss any games last year. It was just the year prior that he was injured. Yeah, I got to go A-Chain. Okay. What's his bye week? 12. No worries. No worries at all. So not in the second round, maybe the third. Yeah, depending on which ones fall. If there's some that fall, I may take one in the third. But I'm never in a rush to get a quarterback unless like
Jacobs.
two or three guys pull up on me. What? Oh, give me a second.
I don't know.
My sister brought my nephew over. Look at him. Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! Hey, bud! But it was my It was my nephew's birthday the other day. He turned 1, and I don't know if y'all know this, but now you know how you had those like motorized little cars that you get, and they the kids can drive them and stuff. Well, now they have them, but they are so advanced now. Like the car has a Bluetooth radio on it, a phone charger. And then he's 1, so obviously he can't drive it, but they have like legitimate buckles on it now, and a remote controller, so they can control it. So it's instead of walking his ass on a with a stroller, they just put him in the car and just control it with the remote. I like the Lamar pick. I ain't mad at that at all. But I hate that you set the trend way too damn early, Maz.
Yeah, screw you, man.
Because now someone's gonna grab Josh Allen. Who went early? Mozzie went quarterback early. You grabbed Lamar. You want Burrow. Burrow will still be available if you want him. If I had to guess, I don't know. By the way, Toronto Blue Jays beat the piss out of Detroit Tigers 10-4. Hell yeah. You know who I knew you were getting him. Charles was gonna get him. Man, Charles wasn't getting him. He's too far away. Little Tyreek Hill action. That's a reach, bro. That's a reach in 2025. Can't be going Tyreek this early. I
don't know, man.
Higgins.
I don't know about that pick either.
Higgins.
Like it.
Higgins crazy in the 3rd round. You could get Higgins in like the 4th or 5th. What up, Andrew? Said Tom is flopping her way to the line for the Phoenix Mercury in this New York Liberty game. Oh my goodness. I haven't watched any WNBA this year. I watched a good bit last year. This year I just haven't. I don't know why. Charles, he told me he was. Oh goodness. It's my pick. Goodness. Let's see. Where do I go? Okay. I'm just trying to figure out. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Of course. I low key am gonna do something I never do, because why not? Give me Josh Allen. Allen, dude. Come on.
You.
Let's get it.
Also, why only got a minute to pick?
You have 3 minutes. I think you think it's just bugging for you. It says
a minute on here.
You're good.
Well, I did know I was gonna get.
That's who you wanted?
But I mean, screw you, Jake.
McConkey. I like that. I was thinking lad if I didn't grab Josh Allen. All right, let's see where
Jake can't
Skyler
have
goes.
all of them. You can trade me if you want.
I feel like Skyler's gonna hop on this quarterback train early. So y'all have to remember, I haven't looked at any fantasy stuff at all due to what's been happening. No, I know. Hey, look, Higgins had a really good year last year. I mean, I didn't realize how consistent he was last year. So I just think it was a reach. I think you probably could have got him in round 4, maybe even round 5, since you're early round 5. But it's not a bad pick. Good pick, Skylar. I like the Taylor pick. Little Drake London action. Have you really? That's been your guy?
Let's Jake comment real quick.
Let's see. What's Jake gonna do, man?
I'm saying Daniels.
You think he goes Daniels? He might.
Or Kyron.
Yeah, that's a good pick. I was really hoping Kyron would make it all the way back. I figured he would have, but I was praying. There,
Daniels.
I knew he was going to go Daniels. McLaurin. So, yeah, look. You know, Nate loves his quarterback combo.
He did go with the quarterback wide receiver combo there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like McLaurin anymore, but I mean,
I think McLaurin will be just fine. If Debo wasn't so fat and out of shape right now, I'd probably say that it was a bad idea. But I like Charm is going all in on wide receivers here, and I'm really not mad at it. But he didn't. Oh, I guess look what Charles did. Guys, can anybody point out where Charles made a mistake? 8. He's got 4 great wide receivers. They all had the same bye week. So, guys, if any of y'all want any of these wide receivers from Charles, feel free to send him a trade. I know Charles will be getting a couple trades from Amon-Ra St. Brown by the time week 8 comes around.
It says Jake's got 30 seconds left too.
That's so weird. Yeah, it says 2:17 for me. I don't know why it's so weird.
James Cook.
Okay.
Jay McBride. Okay.
All right, Skylar, where we go? Little McBride tight end? I ain't mad at that. I think it's like really interesting for me this year that I like literally have no plan, and it feels kind of freeing because normally I'm like so stressed out of that I need to get this player, I need to go wide receiver here. I'm playing it a little bit differently for this draft, and we'll see if it ends up being good or bad. So far, if my team stays healthy, I'm gonna be good. I'll be straight.
I'm just like, I was doing Dynasty, so I'm kind of messed up right now, but
yeah, dude, the Dynasty really fucked me up a little bit. Like I went and watched some channel, pretty dope channel, by the way. Let me see if I can find what their name was, if they're still streaming. It looks like they stopped. I didn't even subscribe to them, but Domain Fantasy Football. They're actually a pretty dope channel. I was watching them. They're doing like just live mock drafts, and they're pretty much just doing them. They're pretty much just doing them like constant 30-second timers. So Chad Chris Carter would love that. And they're just running through multiple of them, and it looks pretty fun. So I was like watching that earlier to get my head straight.
Like I feel weird taking AJ Brown because he's just older, and Mike Evans kind of feels weird too.
I know. I know. Mike Evans is a solid pick though, babe. I mean, he's consistent. A little Jalen Hurts, really? Okay, not mad at that.
Oh, it's not.
Man, would I just fuck up the whole entire? No, I'm not gonna do that. That'd be messed up. Man, I hate that Brisky has like polluted my mind and thinking that Chase Brown's gonna be a great player this year. Both him and Mozzie have done this, and like I'm really leaning towards Chase Brown at this moment. I do need wide receivers though. What's wide receivers look like? What's your question?
Yo, take Rasheed. Take Rasheed.
Take Rasheed. Yeah.
Somebody.
Give me a second, guys. Screen fine. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm definitely not going Rasheed Rice. I'm not dealing with.
Tell Non to take Rasheed.
No. I warned on already for that one. Do I want to do? It's like I feel like I go high on Devontae Adams like every year, and then he keeps switching teams, and I just never know what he does. Like, I mean, last year, I guess he did okay. He just didn't have any breakout games. Who did he play with last year? I don't even remember. It was Jets, and then didn't he play somewhere else?
Oh, Raiders, yeah.
Oh, you went back to the Raiders? Look, Devontae Adams with Matthew Stafford. It's got to be fun, right? Oh, yeah. Bye weeks are good. Yeah, let's do it, bro. Let's run it.
So take Rasheed.
He has to go wide receiver here, or he can go quarterback. I don't know if I would do that, just because now running back. Well, wide receivers are getting a little bit thinner.
I kind of thought I should have taken Joey B, but it's all right.
I think it's really funny that Metcalf is so high in this draft. Compared to like how they have him ranked in the dynasty drafts, because DK Metcalf for me is like a number 3 wide receiver and not a number 2 anymore for a fantasy league. You love DK Metcalf. I don't know why. He does. He does. Clayton said I'm going to Monster Jam tomorrow. Got pit passes too. Fuck yeah, Clayton. That sounds sick. Have some fun, man. Take lots of pictures. Enjoy the moment. Easiest 2 picks of my entire life. McLaurin's still getting all the first looks. Debo's just a running back. Debo ain't a running back, but I do agree. It was a very easy pick. It was a very easy pick. What I've learned about Brisky though is that Brisky hates running backs. Like Brisky refuses to draft running backs with everything in him.
Yeah, we know.
Like my dude Brisky in the dynasty draft has 1 starting running back in Chase Brown, and then 3 other running backs that will be lucky to get 10 handoffs a game.
What?
Let's see. Top of the 5th, Blues Jays. Appreciate the update. If she has used the desktop website, he just needs to refresh the page. The website is so buggy. I've never had issues with the website, but apparently if you refresh Cheesehead, it'll fix it. FYI, Scooble isn't playing. He's playing tomorrow, and I'm going to tomorrow's game. Oh, are you really? You going to the Tigers game tomorrow? Hell yeah. I want to go to a baseball game, man. I hate that like we're so far away from all of them. Like Astros aren't like super far away, but I mean it's still a track, and I'm really not a fan of the Astros, so like it's not worth it to me. Like if the Cubs were like 2 hours, 3 hours away, I'd go to more Cubs games for sure. Well, if we go out to New York, I'd like to figure out if it's possible to go there and catch a Yankees game and a Red Sox game. I'd love to be able to go to both of those. Don't matter if Fenway is a historic stadium.
Hey, Flowers.
Yo, what up, Brute? How we doing, brother? All right, Lil Zay Flowers. Lil Zay. The wide receivers are so weird this year because I feel like once you get past like the initial like what are we at right now? 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13. Like right once you get like right around 20. It's like such a huge fall off as far as wide receivers goes.
All right now.
Yeah, like literally right now. Like there's no wide receivers. I mean, there's a couple that I like, but it definitely gets a little rougher around this time. Like you could definitely reach and try to grab someone like reach and grab DJ Moore or Devontae Smith. Mahomes is crazy early when Burrow's still out there. No one's going Burrow except for maybe Non.
And Mozzie.
So no, Mozzie already got Lamar Jackson.
Mozzie's just gonna troll. He's taking him. Take him.
Yo, my guy Shane, what is good, babies? I just had to show you the Aussie in t-shirt. Yo, that shirt is hilarious, by the way. It's for anyone that's in the Discord that wants to see it. I think it's in Is it in RFS chat? No, it's in general. It is so freaking funny. I need to order one. That link that you sent, do they ship out to the US? Because I would totally buy one. I don't know if I would actually. I'd probably get funny looks wearing that around here, but little Brees Hall action from Oz. Okay. Blue Jays currently in a really good season. They have one of the best records. Yeah, they're doing really good. If Mozzie does not go Burrow here, he has no balls. Well, I guess
Brees Hall was like the number 2 pick last year. So
I fucking picked him last year. I picked him. Did I pick him number 2? I don't remember where I was drafting. I was early though, and he didn't do anything for me. I don't understand why they don't utilize him. And now there's talks of them using Braylon Allen more. Like Braylon Allen's going to get all the goal line runs and stuff like that, and they're going to be more 50-50 this year, which just doesn't make sense to me. Y'all tried it last year and y'all still didn't win. So what does it matter? In general, not sure if it's since the US. Okay. I'll have to check and see. Okay, gotcha. I'll talk baseball still. All right, Mozzie with the back-to-back. Mozzie, let's see. Mozzie's looking at wide receivers. He has to be. Has to be looking at wide receivers. Don't forget, guys, we still have 2 more leagues to do. I don't remember when League 2 is. I'll go back and look. League 2 is on August 22nd, so it's 2 weeks. So I think that's right after the final weekend of preseason, or it may be the last, like preseason might be that following day. But August 22nd is a Friday. We'll be doing our draft. This is with a bunch of Aussie guys, and then a couple of guys that I know IRL, and then RFS 3. is going to be on August 16th, so the weekend just before on the Saturday, and it should be a lot of fun. We have a couple of people that are new to doing the draft with me. We have some people that watch the NFL but have never done fantasy before, so it should be exciting, should be some fun. I'm definitely looking forward. I feel like this year has been my favorite year as far as the fantasy leagues have gone, because we actually have 3 active leagues, whereas the years prior, leagues 2 and 3 would be, anywhere between like 50 to 70% active, and it would be kind of shit. This year we got a lot of active leagues, and I think it's only going to get better from there. Still haven't stopped bleeding. Where's She Says Dad complained about the guy taking back-to-back picks taking 30 minutes? Yeah, right. Get on Mozzie. Look, Chad Carter Chris, if Mozzie starts taking too long, just call him an Uzi. He knows what it means.
Yeah, he is an Uzi.
That's right. Not Uzi. An Uzi's a gun. Uzi.
It's
like Uso, but with an I. Uzi. Let's see. I'm just here watching a show on television called River Monsters. Is that's like the big fishes and shit like that, right? Do I have time to put my salmon in the oven? Yeah, you should be good. This is my first fantasy year with RFS, but 7th in general. Hell, dude, I'm excited, bro. I feel like you're gonna be like the scary person in League 3. It's gonna be between you, William, and oh goodness, I'm forgetting Merchant. I think it's gonna be between you, William, and Merchant, and maybe Christian too. Christian has a lot of football knowledge. He's just never played fantasy.
I'm not muted. You're right.
That wide receiver group is thin. Was hard to find a wide receiver one. It does get very thin, Moss. You're definitely right. I don't mind the DJ Moore pick though. I think DJ Moore is gonna get his fucking touches, and he's such a yak yard type of guy too. So I mean, they have to throw the ball to somebody, and I don't think a Dunze is actually that good. Yeah, sorry, baby.
Non locked in.
He was always going Burrow. Scala's giving me the stank face, like I'm the one that decided that for him. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Where do we go here? I can't
do a super flex up.
A super flex. Hey, look, I'll tell you what. This is tight end number 1 this year. They ain't got no wide receivers. Everybody's bitching and moaning and complaining over there in San Francisco. George Kittle is about to have a historical tight end season. Just wait. That's why, yeah, I don't blame you. That's saying their wide receivers in San Fran is blowing my mind. I just don't understand it. You got Jawan Jennings, who finally got his first look at some wide receiver 1 reps last year, did phenomenal, and then instantly he's like, "Give me money now." Doing the same thing that Ayuk did from the year prior, since Debo had an off year, begged for his money, gets hurt instantly. You got Pearsall, who got shot in the chest, and I don't know why Brisky's in love with him. I think he's okay. Like they're a cluster. So the consistent things are McCaffrey's healthy and Kittle if he's healthy. Those 2 guys are gonna get pop off. They're just cheering for the Carolina Panthers, man. Fuck the Panthers. I'm just kidding. That sounds good, man. Panthers. I mean, look, Panthers are all right in my book. They're in my division, so like they sucked, but I don't have no bad blood with the Panthers. As long as he's not a Falcons fan, I'm cool. Yeah, sure. Kittle's a steal. I agree, dude. I think so too. Normal guy, my guy. What's up, man? Now with the big balls play, big balls. Hey, yeah, Scala's on your ass now. That's a good pick. Jonah. He's gonna get a lot of touches this year. I will say, I think he's gonna get a lot of touches. They really want to. That is a pretty solid pick.
I almost went with. No, I thought about Hampton, but I just looked. I forgot they had Najee Harris.
Yeah, I think Najee is shit, and Hampton will take over. And Kamara, the only thing with Kamara, they want to get him to have 1,000-yard season. He's getting older, so he's going to be running the ball a lot, especially with
DK. I thought about DK too.
You wanted DK to come back around? I would have stayed away from DK like the fucking plague. Now, Chad Carter, Chris, Kenneth Walker, bro, you're not scared about him getting injured again? Like, he's so good when he's healthy, but like, I just can't trust him, man. But you already have 2 running backs, so I guess it really don't matter for you. If he stays healthy, then you're just dominating in the running back game.
He's gonna be a machine this year.
Yeah. Well, here we go. Here's now we have Charm and Brisky in some trouble because they need running backs, and who's left? I mean,
Chuba Hubbard.
Yeah, Chuba Hubbard. Yeah, I think James
Conner.
I'm not mad at James Conner. If he's healthy, he's a top 10 running back all day of the week.
Watch Brisky go Montgomery here.
What? Brisky's gonna go. No, Brisky doesn't Brisky really like Trayvon Henderson, or is that his friend?
No,
I think that's his friend.
He's going Montgomery. Oh, Laporta.
Tight end. He has to go running back here. But Brisky, I dare you to go quarterback, bro. I dare you.
Jared Goff.
No balls. The link I posted in general also is a lot of other NC merch also. Okay, sweet, Jane. I'll go check it out. Let's see, I haven't looked at comments in a while. In the NFL, that's all he cares about. Fair enough. Anybody that says they have no wide receivers when they have wide receiver 1 Pearsall, wide receiver 2 Jennings, and Ayuk coming back later, they're all shit, dude. Ayuk is good, but with the injury, I'm worried. Pearsall, I don't think is that good, and Jennings is just decent. Jennings just surprised people, I think, is what it was. Is that guess my next 2 picks? I didn't think it'd be Laporta. Surprised AK fell that much, and all my mock drafts he's taken the 3rd or 4th. Yeah, I was going to go him, but since I went quarterback in the 3rd, I couldn't. I would have went AK over Breece Hall.
He is old as dirt, but
He ain't that. He's what, 28? I think he's only 28.
no, isn't he like 31?
Oh no, he's 30. He's 30. He's still, the thing with AK is that he is not like some running back or some players in the NFL that like don't take their offseason seriously. He works out throughout the offseason. He always stays in shape. He takes 2 weeks off, and then he gets right back to work, working with physio, working with his trainers and all that. Man, I had a feeling he was going to go RJ Harvey, and I honestly like it. I think it's a good fit as long as J.K. Dobbins gets hurt. If not, J.K. Dobbins is going to dominate because they've already said that they really like what they've been seeing out of J.K. Call me slow or whatever, but I just now noticed something. He cheers for Florida Panthers and NHL and Carolina Panthers. Oh, he just likes Panthers. K9 played injured last year, Zach. I'm sure he's healthy right now. He had a whole offseason. Yeah, but he had a whole offseason last year and got hurt again. He might be fine. Joe, okay. My brother Joe's the one that loves Trayvon. Got it. That makes sense. They do it in USD also, made to make it easier. Oh, sweet. Okay, then I might actually be able to. I probably can't do it now, but I definitely going to save that because that shirt is hilarious.
I'm not really liking anything here.
Yeah, I'm not even bothering until it comes to me because I literally have no idea at this point. Because there are, I don't know, there's really only one running back that I like left. So if that running back makes it, then I'd probably grab him. That I like as my number 2 running back, there's only a couple. There's really one that I really like and a couple others that I'm iffy on, but I would take them. Wide receivers, I think we're still in that, like, we're in that range where like people are picking them around here, but like they all kind of fit the same mold. Like all their projected is about the same.
Yeah.
Mark Andrews.
If Rice wasn't so stupid, then
Yeah, that really does mess everything up. Now, if I was in a position like Brisky, like I'd grab Rashee Rice as my 4th wide receiver for sure, and then have him come back in week 5 or whatever it is, and then ball the hell out. But I don't know if Rashee will make it all the way back to him, but that's where I'd be willing to do it. He'd have to be my personal 4th wide receiver off the board. All right, let's see what Jake's got going on. Little Sutton? I'm not mad at Sutton.
Cheeks.
Hey, shout him. I'm not going to draft him here. I don't think maybe in the late picks, but the guy I picked in the dynasty, I'm forgetting his damn name. So that's so shit. Who the hell? Who was it? Denver's wide receivers. Pat Bryant. That dude, Pat Bryant, is special, man. He's the exact mold of a quarterback that Sean Payton loves. Tall, big-bodied guy with good hands. He's like similarities to like Michael Thomas and Marcus Golston and stuff like that. From Illinois. Yeah, he's really good. I don't even know if he'd be a guy that you'd pick up in one of these drafts, like maybe as like a late round, like just toss up. But
did he go Denver?
He'll be someone to watch. Yeah, he went to Denver, and Sean Payton picked him because he reminds him of Michael Thomas. It's going to be really good. Oh, okay. You don't like wide receivers, do you? You did this in the last draft too. You went a super running back heavy. It worked out for you too. Chad Chris Carter.
Chris Carter. Coach Carter. Do I want to go? I don't like him, but I might have to. I don't like any of these receivers. I already have.
You don't like any of them? Oh man, there's a few that I'm starting to like now at the 6th round, but I'm interested to see where Scal's going to go. There's one that sticks out like a sore thumb right now for me. And if it comes back to me, I'm going to grab him. And I wasn't planning on going wide receiver, but I will if he comes back around, or if he makes it to me. I couldn't hear you, Dad, if he was talking. Contract year, Andrews. Come on, baby. Look, I hope Andrews plays really good. I don't think he gets re-signed regardless, if I'm being honest. I think they're going to just move towards the future with Likely. They need to get Likely more and more reps. But I hope he has a really good year. You're right about the River Moss show. It's Dennis trying to catch a bull shark. Okay, cool. You got our Aussie boy Jordan Mayada. Nah, we don't draft offensive linemen. I don't even know how you can score them. Do you publish the selections on Discord so us Duffies can copy? Yeah, I can share it on Discord. That's not a problem. Said he's kept faithful to the Panthers, but I don't know what their issue is. I mean, Panthers just have a terrible owner and a terrible head coach, and that's just really the gist of it. I think they're in a good position now to finally start moving forward. They started doing better last year. Yeah, they started doing better last year. I think Bryce Young actually has a really good year this year. I think he's going to surprise a lot of people. I think Ted McMillan has everything to be a number 1 wide receiver in the league for a long time. And Chuba Hubbard has been a very big surprise after last year. Like, he's a very solid running back. And yeah, I don't think you can you got to pick, baby. You got 30 seconds. You need to go either wide receiver, quarterback, or tight end. That's your options. You can't go running back. You already have 3. Okay. That was the pick. That's it. That's a good pick. No. That's a good pick. That's exactly who I was going. If it fell to me, that's the only wide receiver. I may go one still, but that was the guy. That was the guy I wanted. He's going to be the number 1 until Rashid comes back, and he's in his 2nd year. They're going to have so many more plays drawn up for him and everything like that. I can't wait to see what he does. All right, let's see. No one has to go running back, so I guess I will go wide receiver. I always have to get one Saints player, so I'm just going to go ahead and grab Chris Olave. I think it works for my bye weeks too. No, I would have grabbed. No, Worthy was the right pick. I'm surprised you went Pickens because you hate Dallas. No, or is that Brisky that hates Dallas?
I don't care about Dallas that much, but
yeah. Well, Brisky hates every player and everybody.
My only issue with him is just he's Pickens,
jackass,
and yeah. He also has Lamb there, but I mean,
well, the thing is that one, he's going to take some targets off of Lamb, but that's just because Lamb was getting like 20 targets a game, and that's ridiculous. Even though Dallas has, is going to be like, closer to the bottom of their division and stuff, Dallas still has a solid all-around team. I think their issue is just their general managing. They can't build it. They got pieces. Pickens, CD, their running back situation has been questionable the last couple of years. Defense, they have pieces. I don't understand them, if I'm being honest. But they're going to score. They're going to put up points. Like, everybody was dogging me during the dynasty when I picked up Dak Prescott when I did, and they were like, "Oh, I wouldn't have picked him up." But the thing was, he was quarterback 2 or 3 before he got hurt in week 7. He was averaging like 24 points per game. It was ridiculous. So, why wouldn't I? If he's healthy, he's going to put up points because they got to throw the ball because they have no run game.
Oh, I need this guy Jake to get in the Discord, bro.
Yeah, tell his ass to get in the Discord, man. I go, so everybody, Brisky, what are you doing, bro? Get in the Discord. You said you even knew how to do it. Come in the Discord and come chat. I think Mozzie and Charles are probably like mixed up. But Mozzie and Charles, y'all come hop in here too. I know y'all over there. I know you're washing your sheets, Moe Mimi. Just woke up from your cat nap. What up, Chris Shorts? How we doing, man? So, will you guys be watching any matches of the West Indies versus Australia T20 series? Probably not, man. I think the next cricket thing that I'll be doing, I will be doing some of the BBL, of course, like I did last year. The next big cricket event that I'll be doing is probably the Ashes, though. With the NFL starting up, I know I'm gonna be covering a lot of the NFL. I've never been so hyped for the NFL season. It's been a while that I've been this excited for it. So I will be doing a lot of NFL content coming up. Just kind of also cleanse the palate, man. I've been doing a lot of cricket recently, and I need a new sport. You know what I mean? I need to get a refresher.
I thought about Javante, but I already have Gibbs. So.
Oh, you mean Jameson? Yeah.
Sorry.
This I love Jamo, man. Jamo, Brad in the Dynasty League. He trained Jamo through his ACL injury out of college. They put a clip up on ESPN of him training leading up to the draft and everything like that, and that was Brad that was working with him on ESPN on that clip.
I kind of didn't realize I have my quarterback receiver duo too, like Brisky does.
Oh, do you really? Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, that worked out good for you. See, my thing is that's the one reason why Allen's going to get his points, but there is no duo with Allen. I mean, I'll if Shakir falls to me at a later round, then yeah, I'll probably grab him. But it's not like it's a duo.
Oh yeah, I mean.
All right, I got to run to the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Said Jordan's in the shadow realm. You're so stupid. Jordan, Patia, pick him, Zach. Oh, Jordan Patia. Oh, I don't even know who that is. Who is that, Charles? The one thing I always take away from my dad's first year in fantasy, and he has a really good point. Don't pick high on running backs. Well, it's not that you don't want to pick high on them. Is that running backs are supposed to be the rock of your team. So having at least one running back that's going to be a consistent 14, 15 points is just huge. So whenever you start getting into these later ones where, I mean, there's still some there that will have these games, there's 2, maybe 3 that I think can do that. But after you get past that, it's going to be guys that are only going to get 10 handoffs, maybe 12, maybe a screen here and there. So you're really going to be hoping or betting on them getting touchdowns in order to get you their points. And that's where it starts getting a little bit harder with running backs. Wide receivers and PPR are definitely the bigger value. I've seen people do what you're doing, what Charm has done several times. So it works. You just got to make sure, that they're all right. My pick's cook. All right, I have to run to the restroom, or I'm gonna piss myself.
Should I go with the? Ooh. Should I?
No. I gotta. Not still picking.
Fucking swim at once like a motherfucker. I can try to feel that. You'll be all right. Stupid ass. Bitch. All All right, where was that? They're most likely to get hurt, and if you waste your first, second pick on a running back and gets hurt, then you're screwed. I mean, same thing happens with a receiver. Receivers get hurt too. Risky, I might try that. Give it a try, man. I mean, look, it does work. I've done it before, and I've also gotten screwed by doing that as well. I do what I want. That's right. Yes, the GoFundMe, guys. We are still doing donations for the GoFundMe for Nonfiction's father. If y'all would be so happy and kindly to donate, please go ahead and check out that GoFundMe link. We've raised a very large amount of money so far. I'm very happy that us as a community have been able to come together to help out a friend, to help out family. We have it running. It's supposed to be till the end of this month. We may extend it out a little bit. I'll talk to Non about that. But if you have some time, even if it's just $1 or $2, we'd greatly appreciate it. I think I'm going to try to do one more stream where I do like some of the stupid wheel spins and stuff like that. But we'll see. All right. What's the timer for each pick? We normally keep the timer at like 3 minutes, Brute. We don't really rush it. Mainly because we're doing the live stream and stuff like that. Now, Non has to take a little while because Non hasn't looked at anything, obviously, with all the stuff that he's been going on. So we texted today, and I was trying to give him a rundown of just like the basic stuff that everybody should know. You like your team? I like your team. I think you have a good team. I think you may have reached on Mike Evans. Like I think I may have went more before Mike Evans. But that I'm not even sure of. Like I really do like your team. A little Hawkinson, the redemption. Bro, apparently McCarthy's been looking absolutely phenomenal over there with the Vikings. Now, if that translates to regular season, who freaking knows? But did someone grab the guy that I wanted? Mozzie, you dickhead! I just realized you grabbed Chubba. Kyle said you're gonna do a shoey. Did you just admit to what? How much? Oh no, because you tell me how much. I'm about to bring. I'm gonna message Mainstar right now. You're gonna have to do one. $100 for a shoey. All right, I'll message Mainstar. $100 and Skylar will do a shoey on stream. It's only your second one ever. I'll message Mainstar. Quality's ass, so I can't see it. Oh, no worries, man. It's also kind of small. Okay, wait, hold on. It's my pick. I need to stop reading. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, I need to go running back. Man.
Go Henderson.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. I was deciding between him and Pacheco. Oh, I'm so glad it worked out because I didn't even look at bye weeks. So that worked out fine.
Dude.
But yeah, I was deciding between him and possibly Pacheco or even Montgomery. But
do I double down on the running back duo in Detroit?
It'd be funny. I mean, I don't know if I would do it, but I think it'd be funny.
Who's not? Amara's not going to make it the whole season. You don't think so?
Could be right, but I mean, I think he'll be okay. But he may miss a game or two, but he doesn't miss a lot of time. It was only that 1 year that he's actually missed multiple games, and that was back in 2023, 2022.
Go running back or receiver here.
The Saints have no other offense.
No, they don't. They don't. Well, I think the game plan is with the Saints this year is they're really trying to figure out who the RB2 is going to be. They're trying to bring back the little thunder and lightning shit. So we're going to see whether Kendre Miller is going to stay healthy or not, or we're going to see if Devin Neal can step up and be that guy. I like that McMillan pick though. I like that.
My dad wanted him.
Yeah, I wanted him too. I almost grabbed him instead of a running back, but I needed a second. I've done this now in both drafts where I have not picked two of the same positions in back-to-back picks. I've done that again. That's crazy. Montgomery? No, Montgomery's fine. Yeah. No, but you don't need any more running backs like that. You're done with running backs now. Yeah.
Who the hell is the Raiders quarterback? Oh,
Gino. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'd mess with any Raiders receivers or anything, not until later. But I mean, that's just me. They do have two that I think are solid that should get reps, but I think it's going to be mainly an Ashton Genty ran team. I think we're going to see Pete Carroll coach it more similar to how it was whenever Marshawn Lynch was over at Seattle. It'll be like 65, 70% run and the rest passing. Let's see. I definitely haven't looked at any comments. All right, so I wanted Mike Evans too. I know you've always liked Mike Evans, man. Look, Mike Evans is going for a big year, bro. He gets 1,000 yards this year. He beats a Jerry Rice record. You don't hear that often. That does not happen often at all, that a Jerry Rice record gets broken. And people like right now are still trying to contemplate whether or not he gets into the Hall of Fame or whether or not he's first ballot. I don't know if I'd put him first ballot yet, but I promise you this. If he breaks that record and he doesn't get into the Hall of Fame, something's broken. He's been the most consistent wide receiver in probably since Jerry Rice in the history of the NFL. It's unreal. I think he's going on what? Is he going on 10 years now of 1,000-yard games, seasons? Where's he at? You picked him, right? How old is he now? 31? So maybe he's 8 years then. Something like that. It's unreal. You don't know about what? Oh, okay. You had a lot of time, babe. I wouldn't even stress over anything until now. Skylar's on stream shoey. Yeah, Skylar will do a on-stream shoey for $100. I need to message Mainstar. Let me message Mainstar.
Dude, so, why is this charger not doing anything?
Well, that's not going to charge you.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. You need something more watts on it than that.
I need to pull up the give me a second, guys. I need to pull up the GoFundMe just in case it comes through. I just realized, man. Oh, wow. Wait. Whoa. Nan, have you noticed? Have you noticed that we had another like $200 in donations just over the last couple of days, and then someone else just donated 50, whoever that was. Much love. I don't know if. I know you had it as anonymous. I don't know if that's someone that was doing Australian dollars, and that may be 100. So let me know, or you can message me privately. I won't say it out loud. But much love. Thank you, whoever that was. We truly appreciate that. How are we both picking our second running back here when you complain about me not wanting running backs? Well, that's because I went quarterback. That's why I don't go quarterback early like that. And I went tight end pretty early too. Yeah, we're in the same boat. We're definitely in the same boat. But I picked a running back earlier. Your number one running back is Harvey, who's fighting for a first spot. 4K yards on a Carroll last time. That is true. Very true. Oh, that was Brute. Hey, much love, man. Much love for real. Thank you so much. Clayton said big game about to start in the CFL. Thank you for the update, Clayton. And I'm sorry if I'm missing some of these, but I'm trying to keep the talk about fantasy football and stuff like right now, Clayton. Check Discord. Okay. Hey, solid, man. Looking good. Looking good. You getting who you want. You said that you had a plan. Let's see if your plan works out, bro. I mean, that's always fun that if your picks go the way that you want it to, because it'll give you a good idea for next year if you're spot on or if you've effed up. You know what I mean? I didn't get a notification to everyone that has been able to donate. Thank you so much. And for all the prayers and kind words, thank you all so much. Yes, indeed. Rude salute. Absolutely. All right, so we went. Mozzie, does Charles not know that Quinshon Judkins may not be playing this year? Well, I mean, he probably will play, but like he's not even signed yet.
There's not anything in there.
Yeah, look, let Charles know that he just signed someone that got arrested not even a month ago for a domestic assault and battery charge, and the Cleveland Browns of all teams told him not to show up to camp and have not signed him to a contract yet. So normally, unfortunately, I don't think it should be this way. The NFL doesn't care about that shit. But the fact that he hasn't signed yet could be a thing where they're like, yeah, fuck it, we're not signing him at all. Now, he probably will go play somewhere else. Someone will go ahead and do it, but it won't be this year. If he doesn't sign to Cleveland. Oh, are you?
Oh, yeah.
I don't worry. I mean, you can look at it now or just don't worry about it. I haven't looked at Dynasty in forever. Who picked? Let me go take a glance.
Hank Bigsby went, unfortunately.
Damn, did Tank go? That's exact. Goddamn, Joe. That's who I was going next. So, I guess I probably shouldn't say anything now, but I mean, I will because I don't think anybody's going to reach on Bigsby. But I talked to my guy that has insight with Jacksonville and stuff like that. He said it's going to be a 50-50 split with Etienne and Bigsby, and that he believes the plan will be to bring in Tudden and then have Etienne leave next year. That's what he's thinking.
Yeah, so I mean,
they got rid of him now?
No, they still have him.
No,
but they
yeah.
still use him.
So apparently it's still 50-50 between them. They're going to share carries, but if things go right and if Tudden ends up elevating, then they're going to go ahead and Etienne will probably be gone next year, and Bigsby will be the main guy.
But no, I want Bigsby too.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm glad to know that two people are going to take him before me. Yes. Chapstick, yeah.
I don't know about that pick
Coconut?
necessarily, but I did want Big.
You want vanilla? Okay.
No, he just got taken in the Dynasty.
Dynasty League. Hey, there he is. What up, Jake?
What's up, man?
Your mic is live on the channel, so I cuss, so you're fine cussing. Just don't say nothing too stupid.
Oh, good.
How's practice, man? We were worried that you were going to be a little late still.
It was a little late. My bad about that.
We made it good, though. You're good. I just didn't want you to feel rushed having to do your pick, man. But your team's looking solid so far.
Thank you. Coach made us run 20s today, so that was fun.
Oh shit! F all that. Let's see.
What's your pin?
Let's see. I said domestics. Hell yeah, America. Domestics? Wait, what? What are we talking about, Moss? WWA Hall of Fame. Yeah, I did hear about Hulk Hogan, man. Definitely sad that he passed. I wanted someone else, but bye weeks are being in it. Yeah. Oh, are you running into bye week issues too? Oh, you are. Look at you. You got three 8s and 2 12s. 3 12s.
Isn't it?
Me, I'm just giving up on week.
Those two, but the thing is, Brisky, though, if those are your bad weeks and they're just your bad weeks, you just don't even worry about it. Bigsby Darren said over Rashad White. Yeah.
Dude, what the heck?
What?
All right, Scally, your turn. Oh, a little Jacoby Myers. Okay.
Down or something.
That's shocking.
No. It's not the pin. I don't know. I didn't ask me for it before.
Jonah, you made me so mad when you picked McConkey. I wanted him so.
You want Baker? Okay, all right. Look, I think Baker's a solid pick right there. He's absolutely a solid pick. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Once again, guys, appreciate everybody for tuning in. Join us today for Real Fan Sports Fantasy League number 1. This is the big league, the main league, where we're hoping to have a better prize this year for everybody. I'm hoping to be able to, I'm putting some money aside from our checks and everything like that so we can have enough to be able to get the big prize for this year's winner. That is the game plan. But we're really excited. We got 2 more leagues to come up in one in two or 3 weeks from now, one in 2 weeks from now, 1 in 3 weeks from now. If y'all are interested in joining, we do still have 1 spot remaining. We have 1 spot remaining. Clayton said the field at Mosaic Stadium looks wet. I wanted Jacoby Myers, but week 8 bye week screwed me over. Yeah. He's just solid. I know. Nobody did. Yeah. You think I've had extra? I still got to buy 40 a fucking jersey. Bastard. I still owe my Najee Marshall jersey.
Yeah, I love you.
Oh shit, it's my pick. Sorry, guys. Just got distracted.
Y'all do RFS champ and then do the year this year with the jersey on it.
That's the plan. That's what I want to do. I think the custom jerseys cost around like $150-ish. So, what we got 4 months, something like that, 5 months.
Well, I work 2X. You can go ahead and order that.
Oh, okay.
You
So I mean,
know,
if I can save up put like $30-$40 aside each month, it should be all right. All right. Man, everybody else is doing the duo thing. Should I just run the duo thing too? Yeah, let's run the duo thing.
I don't know. I went with Aaron Jones. I thought that was the best running back left anyway. Joe Mixon.
I like Aaron Jones. I feel like how old is he now? He's what, 33?
He's getting up there.
He's not 33.
He's only 30. He's up there, but he's only 30. I like Aaron Jones, man. I thought y'all got a big upgrade in getting Josh Jacobs, but I love Jones. I think if he didn't get injured that year, they just would have kept rolling with him. But he had a solid year last year, didn't he? With the Vikings.
Oh yeah, he was top 10 in yards.
Yeah, he was solid. He was the 16th running back last year. He's very solid. I want to see how they're going to do with Jordan Mason, because the coach did come out and say that he doesn't want Aaron Jones to run as much as he did last year, because I think he was top 5 in carries last year. Yeah. And so he does want, which is a good thing. Like that, I don't think that necessarily takes fantasy value away from him. It just means instead of getting 20 runs every game, he's going to get like 16, which is still plenty. 15, 16 or whatever.
Mason will be a big part of the offense. I feel like though.
I think so too. Top of the 8th, 6-2. Thank you. When it comes to bye weeks, I'm only concerned with having same bye week on the same position, like avoiding 2 wide receivers on the same bye. The thing with bye weeks is, if you really like your team, like how Brisky is, if Brisky, this is the team Brisky wanted, then you feel comfortable, as long as there's no injuries, of just taking those 2 weeks as losses, and it just is what it is. You know what I mean? But I'm the same way. I try not to stack up more than like 2. I try not to stack more than 2 players of the same position on the same bye week, and I try not to stack up more than like 3 to 4 in total together, because I mean that can flip your whole offense around that week. And if you end up not having a good record going into those, especially your like later buys, like your week 8s to week 10, whenever like those wins really matter as far as playoff position, that's where it starts getting a little bit scarier.
What would be hilarious is if I played Chmer on week 8.
Wait, if you play you?
All our guys are.
Cooper Kupp is a crazy pick right there.
Dude, the thing that messes me up with Cooper Kupp is I don't understand why Seattle signed him. Like, Cooper Kupp plays the exact role that Jackson Smith-Njigba plays, and Jackson was the best rated slot receiver in the league last year. So you get rid of DK and then you bring in another slot receiver. It doesn't make sense. Now Kupp can play on the outside and stuff like that. But yeah, that's a good pick, Maz. Look, I'm telling y'all, Ingram is my sleeper. He's my sleeper tight end this year. What?
You like Jake Ferguson too?
That's my boy.
The Cavenders? Oh,
Ebo.
Very nice. Thank you for the news. Is Cheesehead or his dad picking Caleb Johnson again? Dude, I was watching some mock drafts earlier, and Caleb Johnson was going in the 4th round, and I was like, "What are people seeing?" I'm just good on it. If I miss, then I miss, but I would not go Caleb Johnson.
I mean, he ran like a 4.56. I don't know. That's just
To this chat, like in the voice chat.
Is he?
Oh, I mean, I was having him not join on purpose, but I mean, I can invite him.
He claims that Johnson's going to be the bust part 2.
You did say that. You did say that. I hope so. I mean, but that's what his potential is. All right. Tell him he's no, it's fine. Tell him he's in. He might have to refresh, but I mean, I didn't watch any of him in college, so I don't know anything about him. I watched some highlights, and I think the thing that threw me off is that like they kept talking about his breakaway speed once he got through the initial line, but he's slow. Like, so it just showed that, the level of college ball that he was playing were just not up to par with, what the normal is.
Yeah, if you look at his stats, he is nowhere near on the level of against any good school. It is just
But-
he gets shut down.
But the thing is if he's balanced, if he's big and balanced and stuff like that, and can stay on his feet, then he's fine. He's fine. He will literally be the rock of that Steelers team because they like playing down and dirty physical football. I mean, they were at their best whenever what's his damn name? The light skinned bald headed dude. I forget his damn name, the running back. Wait, no, I'm sorry, that's not the running back. I'm thinking of the receiver. Never mind.
Bro,
Just forget everything. Forget everything I've said.
From University of Georgia. Oh, what's his name? Oh, that's embarrassing. Hines Ward.
Yeah, dude. Hines Ward. Now that's a wide receiver, but dude, he was a dog, man. But like they like those gritty guys. So like if it works out, that it fits their program. All right, I'm gonna do a big scroll down, guys. If I missed a comment, feel free to send it again. Said I'm fine with 2, but okay, that's my max. Last game, the Yankees coach tossed out after coming out the dugout. Oh goodness. Now loves B-Rob. He does like B-Rob, man. I just wish B-Rob would show something. You know, like just think he's too slow. I just think he doesn't have that. He's not strong enough to be a straight up and down runner. He's not explosive or shifty enough to be able to merge his way through tackles, and that's what worries me. That's the one thing that's hurting the Commanders the most. I didn't understand why the Commanders didn't go running back in this year's draft, especially like I thought they were going to go Devin Neal the whole draft. Huh? Oh, it is my pick. Oh shit, my bad. Well, I just saw I picked. Oh, you went Pollard. Okay. All right. What do I do now? Kicker? Yeah, let me pull out the kicker.
You should steal Caleb Johnson. Make
Go
Jones
ahead.
out.
Just pitch your dad off. I talk all that shit about him and then grab him. I mean, I do need a third, but I think this is also I can't like put my finger on anything. Hold up, I gotta like scroll down slow because I can't show, or someone on stream like Brisky's gonna be looking and try to nab my player.
All right.
No, okay.
Not a bad option. Just one person still needs a quarterback, and that is Jake. Oh no, Charm City too.
Yeah.
I'm fine with whoever is quarterback. I have a guy I do want, but
Jordan Love. You want Jordan Love?
Jordan Love is not that good. Jordan Love is just not. Jordan Love has one weapon, and his name is
He goes
Matthew
so far
Golden.
down.
Because
he's
he's coming back from an injury. He plays with a new team. He's been a head case and stuff like that. They're wanting to
He's
go
gonna ball
younger, but I think he's going to have a good season. I think I messed up because I am going to need a running back, but that's okay. I have one guy in mind. Hopefully, he falls down to me on the next go around. Oh yeah, you trying to work trades already? Njoku.
Take my guy.
Okay, Njoku.
Dang it, bro!
Njoku over a couple other tight ends that are on there. I don't want to say
I don't know. I
thought
need
for
to.
sure you would have went your tight end. I thought for sure you would have went your tight end and waited another couple rounds.
I like Warren, but in Dynasty.
Yeah,
I need to see him.
with Paul, bro. That's
I love Njoku. I think if he had a solid team, that he'd have the best tight end. He'd be one of the best tight ends in the league, but he just doesn't have a
when your
quarterback or a
quarterback
team
is-
that builds around him. What are you saying, Ben?
It's bad.
I mean, I don't think it's a matter of you fucking somebody. If you're talking about trying to go quarterback to fuck over Brisky or Jake, I wouldn't do that. You just grabbed one. But I mean, if you want to go tight end, you could. I'm trying not to help you. You do need another wide receiver. You only have 3, and wide receivers are starting to get thinner. So if there wasn't a wide receiver that you're looking at, then go tight end. Then if you have a tight end in mind. Well, if you want to, if you want to, go for it. It won't. I mean, it is what it is. You go with.
Travis Hunter's going to sit again.
You go with what you think is best.
Travis Hunter's going to sit here again.
He's not a bad quarterback. I know who you're thinking of. He's not a bad. Brisky's not going. Brisky's not picking him up if that's what you were trying to do, or he's not picking him up now. Is Brad joining again? I gave him access. Okay. So trash though. I'm absolutely punting him in every single draft. Yeah. New York Yankees lost that game. Yeah, I also saw this breakdown. Everybody and their mom said he has 0 lateral move, 0 forward, 0 creativity. If the gap is closed, that's what I'm worried about him. He definitely gets his yards. He's just a track runner style back, straight up and down. Yeah. Hopefully, I mean, they need a running. They need a. He's talking about. I think he's talking about Brian Robinson. Either Brian Robinson or Caleb. All right, you need to pick. You got 50 seconds. He's hurt. Do not pick him. He's hurt. Hey, go with the tight end that you were thinking of, or the quarterback. Either or. If you didn't look, because you only got 30 seconds. I wouldn't have went him, but that's still fine.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was a reach. There's like four other tight ends that are way ahead of him.
I'd rather have most tight end. Any rookie tight end pretty much has.
Yeah. Not now. No. It's all right. That's who you wanted though. Maybe it works. Well, then why didn't you grab who you wanted? I'm stressing you out. I'm not stressing you out. I'm just letting you know what time you have left. But you sat there smiling at your screen for 2 of the minutes out of your 3, and then decided to start looking at wide receivers. You gotta think a little more.
All right, what do we do here?
Little Joe Mixon. I was looking at Mixon too. Chad Carter, Chris.
You know what? I'm putting this shot up. This is a little risky, but screw it.
Travis? Oh shit.
Screw it. I mean, I have quality receivers. I'm happy with that. Receivers on a
What did you just do?
I took out you. I didn't want to do that. I was trying to open it up to read on them.
Oh, you idiot.
No. Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. I don't feel comfortable with that.
It's fine.
It's fine. Okay. Because I've done that mistake too before. Like I was saying, you want me to? I can reset you, bro. Because if you're just trying to look at them, that's not a problem. Here, we'll set that up. Guys that are watching, it was a misclick.
There, pause.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. All right, we're doing Jeff.
Whatever, bro. Go ahead.
Steelers never lie running backs, so they always want a bruiser. Yeah, you're right. That is very true. Well, they thought Najee was the guy, but Najee just started having the knee issues. And same thing with the other guy that they got from the Rams, Todd Gurley. Gurley was the elite running back, and they thought he'd recover, but he had horrible arthritis. There was no recovering from that. If Cam Newton's still playing with Clayton's team, no, Cam Newton has been retired for a long, long time, and he's stirring up nothing but drama right now. All right, I'm doing a big scroll down, guys, because I haven't kept up. It's been a while, Zach. Next week I'm on vacation. Hell yeah, Jeff. Well, where are you going on vacation, brother? So everybody, including Discord, is muted. FYI. Yeah, I know. I was talking to Skyla. I couldn't mute myself without muting Discord, so just how I do it. But what up, Jeff? How you doing, brother? Appreciate you popping in. It's Zach's fault, Skyla. A little mohe me ass. Yeah, I'm a little bedwetter. My damn electricity went out. Oh no, Bruce, I hope your phone's charged, man. All right, it's my pick shit. Ah, you bastard, Skyla grabbing Juwan Jennings. And you got Matthew Golden. I'm surprised you even thought twice about grabbing Matthew Golden, if I'm being honest. All right.
That was me.
That was you?
No, it wasn't me. I went with Reed.
Yeah, you went with Reed. Yeah, fuck Reed. I mean, I guess that's solid too.
Who put a poop pick on it? Was that you? Who put a little turd next to Reed?
Oh, did you do that? Oh, Skylar did it. Someone did that on the dynasty draft too, and I picked up Derrick Henry. I was like, dickhead. All right, running back. I gotta go running back here.
I can do it to myself.
I don't know. Take it off, I don't know if you can. Goodness.
Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to do yours, but I can only do the current pick. Like the latest.
Oh yeah. God, a part of me wants to grab Charbonnet just because I don't trust Kenneth Walker being healthy and stuff, and they're supposed to give him some more reps, but it also still worries me. Oh, bye weeks. And then a part of me also wants J.K. Dobbins, but I don't think I can. No, I can't go Dobbins. Can I go Bigsby? You know, I'm gonna throw a shout out. I'm gonna throw a shout out to Bigsby, man. See what happens. I'm gonna trust my source. If he fucks up, I'm gonna talk to him and have some not so kind words with him. Why'd you think you fucked up, babe? That's fine because you're gonna have a backup quarterback and a backup tight end, and Goddard's not that good. So if you want to get you can get another tight end next round if you really want to. Yeah, and your wide receivers, you're fine because you still have 3, so that don't even matter. So you're fine. You're fine. I wouldn't stress about it. All right, let's see. My damn electricity went out. Okay, Cam Newton drama, bad boy. Nah, he's just been saying how he came out and said some things about how he feels like someone asked him if he'd rather keep his MVP season or win a Super Bowl, and he said, I'd rather keep my MVP season. And then came out and said how he's a top whatever quarterback and he's better than all these different guys and stuff like that, when in reality he had one really good year and the rest of it he was just kind of okay. I think he averaged like 60% completion rating, which horrible. Dangerous runner and stuff like that. I mean, I give that to him. He never had a whole lot of help in Carolina either as far as offensive weapons go. So, I mean, I will give him a little bit of breaks there, but he definitely was talking some bad shit that is far off from truth. Are you doing anything for NHL when it starts up again? As far as fantasy goes, probably not, Clayton, but who knows? Because, I don't know if they have something like how this super coach thing goes, maybe, but, as far as drafting players, I don't know, diggity split. I don't know none. I don't know none about it. So, I don't know if I would host something like that. Cam Newton and Ryan Clark going at it. Is with Ryan Clark, too? Yeah, it's funny. He needs a good smack. Yeah, he definitely does. McMillan. Not tonight, probably, or maybe tonight. I don't know. Maybe I might do it. You want me to do it tonight? I mean, I can. I wish I would. Well, I can tonight. I mean, I will. We'll see how it goes. Nice Kamara jersey. I appreciate you, brother. Jeff, what do you think? What do you think about?
Kicker's crazy.
Q. Oh, Q. We're not going kicker in the 10th round. Oh, Q. I know Q knows better than that too. That's crazy work. I How do you feel about the gold jerseys, man? I know a lot of people are like bitching and complaining because they say it looks more khaki and everything like that, and they wanted that more true gold. But I don't know if the NFL, like, I don't know if they're not allowing that metallic gold color as the full color jerseys anymore. That's what my thought process were. Like, I wanted a more rich gold as well, but I think that gold actually looks pretty nice. I wish though it had been more similar to the Pro Bowl gold color that was back in 2018 or something like that, 2019. What the? Did it make the noise? I didn't even hear it say what the.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, it did. Okay. So you're right to the NHL game like you did for the NHL. Yeah. I will do. Yeah, I'm gonna do some NHL games again for sure.
Dude,
I don't know if I'll do regular season or not, but I will.
Mozzie, Mooney's out for a couple weeks.
Is he really? I didn't even see that.
I literally just got a notification 3 minutes ago.
No shit. I didn't even get a notification. What is this? ESPN?
He's getting a surgery.
Oh shit. That's crazy.
You can look it up.
You get one.
All right. It looks too tan, in my opinion. I'm not too crazy about the jersey. I like it, man. I'm buying a Cam Jordan one. I think Dorian's buying me one. He said he didn't get to get me a Christmas present last year, so that's what he's buying me. Yeah, it is very nice. Well, no, because if you want to get me a jersey, then you get me a black Tyrann Mathieu jersey. That's what you want. Because
it's poop.
That's why I want him. He's a legend. He's a New Orleans legend. Like, I don't care if he's retired. And don't worry, I picked a kicker in the second round in my first year. Happens to the best of us. Well, Q knows how to play. That's why it throws me off that he picked it there. Q's played fantasy several times. I don't know why he went kicker right there. He just really liked Aubrey, bro. He's just that fucking guy. Damn, bro, you gave double shit stains to Q. What are you saying about my damn Saints? Did you just say like the Saints? That's fucked up.
The Aints, bro.
The Aints, yeah, you bastards. Where'd Jake go?
The Aints.
I didn't even hear. Where'd Jake go? He had to leave.
He went to eat.
Oh, he went to go eat. I got you.
Big back.
Big bag is crazy. Imagine Bloar pick and Burrow chase stack fumble.
Man, he plays he plays the line.
Oh, does he really? That makes sense. Yeah, he got to eat, bro.
He does have size 18 shoes.
That's fucking insane. Is that the same guy that was at the draft with y'all?
Yeah, he was.
Okay, that's cool. How'd y'all like the draft, man? I know I talked to Cheesehead a little bit, but it looked awesome.
The first time was awesome.
Yeah, the first night was good.
Good spot. Maybe close.
Yeah. The rest of the nights were a little rough.
Yeah, I don't know. It was kind of cold and rainy the second night.
I gotcha. Did y'all ended up the last 2 days? Or the second night y'all ended up going into the stadium, or did y'all stay standing?
We did go in the stadium the second night for a little bit, but then we ended up just like going home. We were bored.
I feel that. Oh, there's Jake.
Who took the kick?
What's up, Habib? Who took the kicker? I don't know what the fuck he was thinking grabbing the kicker. I have no idea what he was doing. Dude, and Q, like I was saying, Q is actually pretty good at fantasy too. I don't understand, like, because this is his second year with us. He's one of Non's friends. And I don't know what the hell that was. All right, my pick.
Made me genuinely spit some of my drink out of my mouth.
I don't blame you. Okay.
Hey, you're going defense. Cleveland next.
I'd rather die.
He's going Shadur Sanders or Dylan Gabriel.
35%.
Picking a Browns player that's not named David Njoku or Jerry Jeudy in the first 11 rounds is stupid.
How would he? Has Jerry Jeudy even been picked? I'm assuming he has.
Yeah, he has.
Okay.
Better have been.
I wouldn't have gone him either. Yeah, to see, this is where I'm getting that damn dynasty draft brain right now. It's like I keep looking at Jaden Higgins, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's a fucking. It's not really a reach, but it's a little bit of a reach. I think I am. To be honest.
I don't like any of these.
How many more picks do we have left? We don't have many. Oh, we don't have many. I gotta get back up still. Oh fuck! All right, shit. My next picks are decided. I gotta go quarterback, tight end, kicker, defense.
I still don't have a quarterback either.
I'm not
You need
liking
two
any of
quarterbacks
these running
still.
backs.
I should have went quarterback just to fuck you then. What?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab. Oh my god. Can I ask a question? I mean, I think everybody's looking at the board, like for when they go for their second quarterback. But why is it that CJ Stroud has dropped so far on the quarterback list this year?
I have no idea. I don't understand how
he-
losing fell.
Yeah, like I know he had a bad year last year. He had a little bit of a sophomore slump, but like I think that's just because they were able to game plan for him. Like I still think he's a solid quarterback. Still has a pretty good offensive line. They added another young weapon at wide receiver. I know he lost, Tank Dell is pretty much out. Pretty much they've given up on him, and Diggs is gone. But he was better without Diggs. So like I don't understand why he dropped so far. Because we beat the shit out of Stroud on Christmas. Mozzie, shut yo Mohe Mimi ass up.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking.
I need to get a honey bat. Me too. That's what I'm saying. I got to, bro. Moody to miss training camp only. Okay, so Moody's apparently only missing training camp.
What about it takes Stevenson? You're right.
Retired. So he's said retired. He's not a mobile type. That might be another factor. I mean, I guess it could be.
There's not Jank left. Talk shit about my dad Stevenson pick, and I'm taking him now.
I'm surprised you're going running back. How many people has everyone gone for running backs?
That was my third. Fourth. Yeah.
That was your fourth. Yeah, most people have gone four. I've only gone three. I think I'm only going three. I forgot that I probably could have moved.
No
I forgot I
way.
What just happened? I walked away for a minute.
You wanted Herbert?
I was literally had him in my queue waiting for him to pick.
No, I was about to grab Stroud actually.
That's revenge for Caleb Johnson. All right, well, I guess we're just gonna go back up.
Pick. I wish I would have realized that there's only 4 picks left because I probably wouldn't have went Higgins there, and I would have went this other guy. I forgot that I shrunk our lineups last year because we had 12 people, and now that we're down to 10. That I probably should have made our I'm sorry, not our lineups, our rosters. I probably should have made our rosters 16 instead of 15. I forgot about that. That is a mistake, and I don't think I can change anything now to add another one. Can I?
Be back.
Oh, I can't. I think I can. I'm not going to do it because it's already too late, but realistically, I probably should have stretched it back out to 16. 15 is, 15 is too little. That's okay. Waiver wire is going to be really fun because there's still a lot of good players on waiver wire. My mistake. Little golf action. That's who Brisky wanted to fill out his second quarterback.
I thought about him, and I thought about Stroud.
Golf is solid, man. And he's going to continue to be solid. His offense is it's everything a quarterback wants. Quick wide receivers, good hand wide receivers, and a running game to separate the two to make things easy on him. And he has full control of the offense. Like he runs that offense.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
No. You need 1, 2, 3, 4. You need defense, kicker, quarterback, and then you need another wide receiver probably. Everybody should have roughly about that. Some people are going to have just 3 running backs. Some people are going to have 4. Like I only have 3, and I think that's going to hurt me. But I went a little extra one. I went 6 wide receivers.
Probably what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Well,
I definitely fucked it up. I should have
If you're
added
defense, quarterback,
another position. It is
I have
what
an
it
open
is.
spot.
I low-key might
Yeah.
just not. I might low-key just not even pick up a kicker and then just like drop somebody at the like. Nah, that wouldn't make sense either.
Hook long enough. Holy crap.
Pearsall. I can't wait for him to be.
It took
bummed.
you that long to make that pick.
Damn it! I knew you were going to go Kraft. I knew he was going to go. I knew someone was going to. I figured it'd be you, Jonah, if it came back to you. But that's who I wanted as my second. If I would have realized how many picks we had left, I would have went Kraft before I went Higgins, because Higgins probably would have came back around.
I don't know, man. He dogs so much about Green Bay and then picks Green Bay players.
Mm.
Ricky is a certified hater. That is his. In the month I've been part of this, I've picked that up so fast. Like
Talk your shit.
that man would rather have his toenails pulled than say something good about the Packers. I swear. Like, good lord, we get it, bro.
Yeah. That's all right. That's why you just got to take after Jonah. Jonah stopped giving into his shit about a year ago. Now Jonah just gives him his shit back times 10. It's so funny.
That's the worst thing, though. It's like, I couldn't say that. I'm a Browns.
Yeah, you can't say shit. I feel, Jake, I feel you, bro. I'm a Saints fan. I feel you. I can't talk shit at all anymore.
I can't make fun of anybody. My freaking quarterback's Joe Flacco. My backup's Diddy. Like, I don't.
Up's Diddy.
All right, here we go.
That's a good
Oh my
tight end
God.
pick.
I'm crying. That was a good pick. Oh my God.
I'll tell you what, though, Genius Head knows how to get me riled up, because he always tries to bring up my Saints and tell us how bad we are, and I'm just like, I know, like I'm like, dude, I'm aware. I'm not saying that we're good right now, and he's always trying to yap, and I'm like, fuck you, man.
Making fun of the Browns, Saints, and Panthers is like making fun of the special ed kid in the chair. It's
That's
like
crazy work. Crazy work.
Where's your Tank for Arch shirt?
huh?
Tank for Arch.
Tank for Arch Manning.
I hate Arch Manning, so I think Arch Manning just wants money. You put him against the good defense like the Dogs. That's what happens. He got murdered.
Tyler shook his buns.
No, I think Arch is gonna. I mean, Arch should be okay. I mean,
Yeah, Jake, pick.
Shut up! I'm just citing.
I think Arch should be fine, but he's not coming out this year anyway. He's gonna come out next year.
I mean, Brisky talks a lot of shit for a fan of a team who's only been good for 2.5 years.
I agree.
Hey, if y'all want me to
They're not
talk
gonna
crap,
win.
we got the second most.
They're
NFL
not, because
championships
Manning's not
of
coming out in the
anybody.
draft this year. That's why you gotta. That's why like now that like I wouldn't say that I'm on the inside of things. I think the Arch Manning not coming out until 2027 is like a pretty known thing, but like now that I have a little bit of like inside knowledge and I talk to some actual like analysts and different things like that, it's so funny listening
I
to
don't
the
know
like.
what to do here.
It's so interesting listening to like media on Twitter and stuff like that. NFL rumors page on Twitter.
Oh yeah,
They are the worst page like ever. Everything that they say is completely completely false. There's no there's no truth to it.
I need to get a Ferguson jersey.
This guy's last name is Ferguson. He kind of looks like Jake Ferguson.
No, I don't. Like, there is not a thing that resembles me and Joe Ferguson. He is like 6.
Zach is jinxed. No, I'm not jinxed. I don't know. Sean.
He's 6'2", like 300 some pounds. I'm 6'4", 300 some pounds. There's a difference.
He's 6'5", my guy.
Mazi, I'm not even putting that comment on the screen. That's fucking wild. That's fucking wild. Jesus Christ.
Where's the chat?
Yeah, where's hold up? Wait a minute.
That is crazy.
I gotta go to the chat now. I gotta go to the chat now.
Just
Only difference is the special ed kid has potential.
That's so mean.
Well, that, bro.
I felt so bad. We played this scrimmage game the other day, and they put me up against. I'm a guard. And they put this kid, I swear, is no more than 115 pounds, and I grabbed him with one hand. Y'all know how Thor carries his hammer? That's how I felt. I picked him up. I went boom, and he started crying.
Oh my god. I would like to point out that what? He's not answering? Well, if he's not answering,
You gotta quote Mozzie's.
Wait, what do you need my phone for? No, he won't. If he's not answering, it's because he's either on the phone or doing something. Don't be annoying. Okay. But anyway, I was trying to point out that I like how I said I'm not going to put this on the screen because of how crazy it is, and then Cheesehead just reads it fucking out loud. I could have just read it if that was the case. Damn, Jake, I want to see Nate line up against you. Oh, okay. Nate's a swole motherfucker, man. Now Jake, I've heard is a pretty big boy from what Cheesehead was telling me earlier.
There's a difference between swole and jiggly. There's a difference.
Nate's swole as shit, bro.
We talking what are we talking? Height wise. Give me that height and weight.
I don't know what his height and weight. He'd have to tell you. I mean, you still beat him on a line or anything like that, but he's legit. I think he benches he's definitely a leaner guy right now. If I had to guess, I think he said he's 6. I think he said he's 6 foot something, and I think he said he's 2. What were you when you were cutting? 195 when you were cutting? Is Colby working? No, he's off.
If I get lined up across from someone who I almost weighed double than,
No,
my bad. It's a different type of thing with that kind of stuff. But Nate's swole as shit, bro. I think he benches something 315 for 3 or 4 is what he told me. I think he squats in the 400s.
That's good.
No, my bad.
He's
I kind of forgot.
I don't know. Yeah, that's it. I thought he was 6'4". Yeah, he's probably more 225 then. He said 190. So I'm 195, 200, 6'4", benching 340.
That's good. He could play. That's good.
You see him on Instagram. That motherfucker big as shit, bro. It's ridiculous. You talking to Colby? Are you trying to get tips on your pick from Colby? No. Tell Colby I said hey.
The one thing I know is that I got bigger feet than him. Promise you.
I've heard you have size 18s. That's not. See, that's how I know loyalty runs deep. Skylar just called my cousin to ask him what she should do in our next pick, and he goes, "Does Zach know that you're calling me because you're going against me?" About time Loveland went off the board.
Nah,
I was hoping he was going to come back. I still have to get another tight end. You don't like Loveland, really?
I hate Loveland. I think
That's
he's
crazy.
Hate's
such a strong word.
I am a Michigan hater, I will say, but still, I think he's just too much of a system player. He just does not know how to, and he doesn't know how to break out and do his thing. He's just I don't know.
Hey, Brisky, I know you're still a little bit young, bro. Be careful on the wide bench press, bro. Make sure you warm up your shoulders and shit like that, bro. I've seen way too many shit happen. Are you when you're talking wide? Are you talking let me put myself full screen. Are you talking wide like this wide? Or are you talking wide like you're out here? because like you definitely want to be able to have your elbows at 45 degrees, man. Your shoulders will hate you as you get a little bit older. I promise you that, man.
You got to be careful about
if you can't get those elbows at 45 degrees while you're benching, you put a lot of stress on your rotator cuff and your what's the other fucking your AC joint. You definitely want to be careful with that. When you're younger, you're probably fine, but it does make a difference as you get age a little bit. There you go, Zach Ertz. There's some guy. What? I've already gone so many fucking rookies. Have I? No, I've gone I've gone 2 rookies. Like I was
risky. Everyone knows.
I was low-key thinking about just grabbing Mason Taylor because didn't Justin Fields used his tight end like a fuckload, and Mason Taylor's the only starter right now. Or are they still splitting reps?
Is Tyler Warren still there?
I think
No,
I don't think he is. I don't think so. That's why I was saying Mason Taylor might actually not be a bad grab. Yeah, the next guy is Jeremy Ruckert. I don't even know who the hell that is. As my backup, I think I'd be okay with that as long as their bye weeks don't match. No, they're fine. Yeah, because I was going between him and like I don't know why people like Jonnu Smith. Whoever drafted Jonnu Smith in our dynasty, I think is a fucking idiot. And then Dalton Schultz is okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go Taylor. Fuck it. Was it you, Jonah, that picked him up?
I didn't take him.
Oh, okay. It was somewhere around like.
I know my dad's gonna be mad at this one.
Here we go. Piss him off. Jordan Love. Off the board.
I wouldn't be mad. Jordan Love.
He's still solid. He's still solid back there.
He's the best one on this board.
No, he's not. I would rather have Kyler Murray and JJ McCarthy.
Okay.
Definitely not JJ McCarthy. You're
I actually would take JJ McCarthy this year. I didn't even think about that. I actually probably should have went McCarthy instead of Stroud.
I don't know about that. Stroud's got too many weapons.
Well, because I got Justin Jefferson though. You did get Jefferson. Yeah, I got Jefferson in the front. Yeah, I probably should have went McCarthy. I might go, but I'm not gonna fucking just drop Stroud for the free, bro. I don't know what to do.
I didn't even ask Jonah. What did you think of the picks we made for you in your dynasty?
No comment.
They were not bad.
All right,
they weren't bad. They weren't that bad. I like Jackson Dart.
You're welcome.
Yo, Q, you can't come in here saying who dares to challenge me with your kicker you picked in the 10th round. There ain't no fucking way you're coming here talking shit right now.
I would rather
no shot. And I wish you would have came tuned in the other day whenever we were talking about Jacksonville running backs too, or a little bit earlier, because Etienne will share reps right now, but it could be that Etienne gets the boot by the end of the season.
But no, there's 3 that I'm iffy on.
Which 3?
I'm iffy on Kyle Pitts, Ramondre Stevenson, and Christian Kirk.
Yeah. You guys think about the situation. Kyle Pitts was not.
Again, we see it every year, and they say it every single year, but apparently Pitts has been Penix's favorite target throughout the training camp so far. But I think that's not necessarily because it's his favorite. I think it's because they're designing more plays. I mean, in training camp, it's not like they're just going free for all. They're trying set things, and Pitts has been a main priority. So we'll see. I think he's on is it contract year for him, or he just got signed last year? It's one of the two.
They gave him a
Stevenson. You got Henderson, who on the depth chart took over, and Christian Kirk is the third string or the third receiver, but they also have Tank Dell whenever he's back.
I think Christian Kirk was an okay pick because I think Christian Kirk is better than Tank Dell is just Stroud's boy, but he's too hurt, and I think that's going to fade away. He's third against a rookie, and that's where it gets kind of weird. Like, I don't know.
Also, side note,
and they also grabbed Jalen Noel. I forgot about that too. They have Noel as well, another rookie from Iowa. Not Iowa, from Arizona State or something like that. Yeah,
I was iffy on Johnson too, but We'll see how it goes.
What are we thinking?
That's a good.
What is
That's
the
a good
move?
defense. That's a good defensive pick there.
I think I'm gonna pick a
First
player. I
chance,
think
Carter.
boom or bust. I think I'm gonna go a boom or bust type of player.
Stay off the beer, Susie. JJ over Stroud. No, not. I don't want JJ over Stroud, but like just for the mix, because I mean I'm going to be starting Josh Allen every single game except for week 7. Like, when would I not play him? So like, if McCarty ends up being really good, then it's like, well, he plays that one game, then cool. But if he ends up being really good when he plays against shit teams, then you throw him in. Like if Josh Allen's playing against, I don't know, fucking Ravens or some shit.
I think that I should not have went with 5 running backs, but I love Scatterboo too much.
Yeah, you're dumb for that. I can't trust Scatterboo. I like him too, but I just think he's more fit for. I think he's going to end up transitioning into like a use check role, or at least that's what he should do.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Why
Just
does
depends
the
on
point
how
of the
well-
line? Oh, the point of the line. Okay, I got it. Okay, that's so when I bench press that line, I normally put my either my ring or my middle finger or my index. So you're a little bit out. Yeah, that's fine. And you're also taller, so you got a longer reach. So yeah, no, that's fine. I thought you meant like you were like stretching them bitches, like your elbows were like 60, 70 degrees out. I'm like, that's dangerous.
Yeah, that's how you drop. Wait
Yeah.
on your freaking.
Oh, I've done that. Oh man, I've done that. We went and ran a 5K, and I was running with my buddy, and we were like in the shits, doing the 5K, and I hadn't ran in forever, and me and him were like racing, and I don't remember what I ran it in. I think it was something like 20 minutes, 21 minutes, something like that. So not like too fast or anything, but we went to go work out immediately afterwards, and I go to bench press, and the bar that we were using, I don't know what was up with it, but it rolled like really easily. And I suicide grip. I don't use my thumbs. And I was benching 135 or something as a warm up, and I go to lift it, and it just rolled straight out my hand, hit me on the chest. I caught it. I did it again, and it rolled out my hands again, and I caught it again, and I was like, fuck.
Yeah, that's good lord. I am flummoxed as to what to do here. Like, I don't want to like reach. I mean, this last 2 picks.
Tell Colby he better not be a put. Is that Colby still? Tell me he better not be a pussy, and he better come join the Discord call during our draft.
Come on, he's a good pick.
Yeah, yeah.
I should even though I won't be drafting.
You will be drafting. Yeah, he's in that league with you. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So whenever we do that league, you probably should go into the other room. That way we're not hearing echoes, and you can just have your thing on. Did you not want? It's too late now. Commanders is fine though. Commanders is fine. It was. I can't reverse it now, but Commanders are fine. You don't have to stress. Commanders are fine defense.
She wanted Philly.
Yeah, she's fine. Should be all right.
No,
Did you just call her a Jew? What's wrong with him?
Me?
What?
Who?
look, I'm gonna say
Guys, at this point, these picks can easily be replaced free agency. I wouldn't overthink these. Oh, no, you don't overthink these at all. Stop the
This is
cat.
just
What up, Charles?
invite me.
I got either wide receiver or
The defense really does fall apart, like now, huh? Like I'm looking at like Tennessee Titans. Why are the Titans ranked so fucking high?
Yeah, I'm like, what are y'all doing up here?
It's
Who
their
is
schedule.
drafting? Who's? Don't care. That's crazy.
I mean, who's even? They have, I mean, like, hold on. What's on their defense? What are we looking
I
at?
don't. I don't even know. I know they picked up some good
Oh,
pieces.
they have
but-
a man named Gabe Judy Lally is a starting defensive back. I do not trust that team.
Like the only other defenses I would rock with are like Niners, Seahawks, and then maybe Vikings because they played really good last year. Even though I don't think they're a great defense, but they did play good last year. But they do go against
Wait,
the
did
Packers. The
Browns
Packers and
No,
yeah, Browns got a solid defense. I would assume they did. Have they not?
no, they're
haven't
just
been shaken.
chilling.
That's kind of crazy that they're so far down too. I guess they're kind of expecting the same thing. Like, offense.
Did they have a bad year?
Yeah, I went in
They
Philly.
had a bad year last year, but I mean, like, it's kind of you have the best defensive lineman in the NFL, 2 amazing DBs, one of the best linebacker cores, and a great nose. Like, you got Graham. Like,
The Kansas City Chiefs being so far down as they are too is kind of crazy. I mean, I know they lost a couple of pieces too, but their defense is what's carried
Also,
them.
number one defense, the second, like top 5 defense, I think it was Bills or one
All
of the
right, come
bottom.
on, Q-Man.
Whole AFC North have a good defense. Yeah.
It's a gritty
No,
division.
except for Cincinnati. Cincinnati defense is what.
Oh yeah, Cincinnati's defense
They're
is
horrible. It's so crazy because they went from a top defense in the league, top. I wouldn't say top, like top 10 though, defense in the league to like probably bottom 10, if not bottom 5 last year. Broncos defense is a fucking shout. I didn't even think about Broncos defense. What? Why?
no, they're
What'd I
gonna
do?
fall off.
What bonuses? For what? For what? The bonuses are the same every year. This has never changed.
You
No, what quarterbacking thing? Are you
Here.
what bonuses are you talking about for the quarterback?
Dolphins?
You're on speaker.
Weird. Oh, God. I have no idea who to go here.
I think I know what I'm doing.
Well, no,
You
it's
gotta
not-
go defense, my guy.
It's the normal.
I know to go
bonus.
defense,
If-
but
if
like
quarterbacks
I really
throw a
don't care.
touchdown
Like,
of X amount of yards, they get an extra couple
defense
points. If
every
wide
week.
receivers
I
get a
just go
reception
best in
touchdown of a certain amount of yards, they get a certain amount of extra points. That's been like that every year.
I've never known that though.
I have always rolled.
That's every fantasy league ever. Like most of them all do that. I think everybody does that except for Brad. I don't think Brad likes that.
How does this league work? Doesn't it like cost money to sign players or something?
For what now?
Like how does that work? I literally
Are we doing the ADP thing?
Oh, you're talking about for waivers?
yeah.
Oh yes, yeah. So waiver, it's FAAB. So the way it works, I'll go over right once we're done. I'll show it on the stream. If you want to pull the stream up, I'll show you what it looks like. But yeah, it's a dollar amount. Basically, you get 100 currency to use. So Monday night games end at like 10 p.m. I think 11 p.m. for y'all, something like that, 11:30. I think the waivers open at like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. or something like that night. The first day it's a waiver where you have to bid. So if say you and me both want let me pull up say you and me both want someone grab McCarthy? Wait, where's McCarthy at? I thought I didn't see him.
McCarthy went.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
he did go.
Charm video.
Who grabbed? Oh, Charm grabbed him. Oh, nice. All right. Say whatever. Say we both want Caleb Williams because both of our quarterbacks got hurt. So then we'd have to bid on them. Now we don't know how much the other person is bidding. I have $100 for the whole entire season. Once I use that $100, it's it. Now you can trade and make a trade to get some money back. Like I can make a trade with Cheesehead, send him a player, he sends me another player with like $20. But
Ooh, I like that. That's
yeah.
cool.
Most of the time you don't need that though. I will say that. So be cautious of that. Like, but anyway, you get a certain amount of dollars. So if you and me are both desperate for a quarterback because we don't have one now or something like that, then we will on Tuesday, we will make a bid. I'll say that I want Caleb Williams and I'm willing to put up $25 for him. And then you go and look at me like, I want Caleb Williams. Well, I decide to put up $20 for him. On Wednesday, I win the bet. I get him.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so that's kind of how it works. And you don't lose that money. Like if you bet less, you don't lose the money that you had.
Tennessee, what you doing, bro?
That's gonna make.
I get
I gotta
Tyler Bass every year.
Yeah. I freaking repick my time. I am known to like just get a new defense every week that I think can perform well.
Now this is one thing to remember with how the waiver wire work. I'm assuming it works the same way. Like, do not go and pick your defense and put money on the unless you just really fucking want them on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Wait till Wednesday after the waiver wire goes through
Yeah.
to do it. Now I think it is set. I'll double check after this. I think it's set to where waivers fully open at like, I think it opens at like 6 or 7 a.m. or something like that. So, and it's first come, first serve after that. So on Wednesday is first come, first serve. So if you know, yeah, if someone gets up and gets them before you, like, you know, it's just, you know, shit out of luck.
What is it in it?
Little Trevor
We
Lawrence
got my
shot
boy.
at the end.
We got my boy Tyler Loop.
I like your team a whole lot better this year, Chris Carter, Chad.
Sorry about that. Little brother ran in.
Oh, you good, man? Ain't no worries around here, bro.
We went with,
Here we go.
with Tyler Loop.
Penix, a little Penix shout. I ain't mad at that. Well, hey, look, guys, that is your draft. I can't believe the Broncos dropped that far. Me either. I didn't even realize that I would have grabbed them. I didn't even look because they weren't up there. I just went and grabbed the top team, and I just figured Bucks are playing the Saints in Carolina twice. So, you know,
This is not the team. I love my guys. This is not a championship winning team.
hey, who knows, man? You never know. Nobody's team looks the same at the end of the year, man. And actually, I grabbed the Buccaneers and not thinking that I don't play players that go up against my team. So like whenever the Bucks are going to play the Saints, I'm going to end up dropping them, even though I know the Saints are shit. I just can't do it because subconsciously I'll be cheering for them. But anyway,
Jake, whose team you talking about?
What?
Jake, whose team you talking about?
Nice.
I'll help you get that later.
Good, bro. I'm happy with Brock, guys.
So I forgot about RFS3. Is it a money league or is it just bragging rights for the winner? So yeah, Brute. So all the RFS leagues except for the Dynasty League, which those that are in the Dynasty, I will get that set up. I'd like to say probably next week, but y'all know how it are. It'll be done before the season, as far as payment goes. But no, RFS 1, 2, and 3 are all free leagues. We do play for something. So RFS 2 and RFS 3 do play for a trophy. It's a pint glass with your favorite team on it, and it has RFS champ and the year and Roman numerals on the pint glass, and that's what we send out to the winner. If somehow I can get myself if somehow we can get ourselves some type of sponsorship deal with a fantasy trophy company or something like that, I've reached out to a couple. I'm hoping to hear some replies back. Then obviously there'll be a trophy along with it, but the pint glass is for sure. And that's where the relegation becomes in, because if you are within the top 2 in RFS 3, not including those that are in other leagues. So in RFS 3, I think it's just me and Mozzie that are in other leagues. But if you're in the top 2, you get relegated up to RFS 2. And then if you get top 2 again, you get relegated into RFS 1. The RFS 1, the plan is, and I'm not making it for certain yet because I got to make sure that I can actually, afford to be able to do it. But the plan is to do a custom jersey. So if your team wins in RFS 1, say Cheesehead wins this year, which isn't going to happen. He's going to get a
Zach, you're going 0-2 off the bat, all right?
Yeah, bud.
I'm looking at it. You play me week 2. So.
Yeah, bud. Promoted or relegated. Thank you, Sinbad. They knew what I meant. But if Jonah wins this year and we're able to make this happen, which I'm trying my best to do it, he will receive a gifted jersey of his favorite team. So a Green Bay Packers jersey, custom jersey that the nameplate will say RFS champ, and then the number will be the year that he wins. So yeah, that's how it'll work. I like that. I got to earn my way up. Hell yeah, exactly, man. I think that's the best way to keep it fair. We want to get people that are dedicated, that want to play. We want this to be long standing, and hopefully as the channel grows, maybe we'll add a couple more leagues in the future. There's no telling, but I think right now we're at a sweet spot at 3, and I think we have some pretty active leagues. 1 and 2 are very active. I think Real Fan Sports 3 is going to be about 80% active, but hoping it'll be more. But anyway, those of y'all here in the Discord, I'm gonna go ahead and bounce out of here. I appreciate y'all. Hope y'all enjoy y'all's draft. Feel free to start sending trades and doing whatever the hell y'all want to do, as we got about a little over a month and a week. So what, 5 weeks until the start of the NFL season. We have preseason games that start up next Thursday. Hall of Fame game is next Thursday, so I will be live for that as well. So make sure y'all are ready for it. It's going to be the Chargers and the Lions, so should be some fun. But I'm gonna hop out of here, guys. Thank y'all. And I'll talk to y'all soon. And then now over here, I guess I'm trying to see if Brad is going to come hop in and help me do rankings of these teams. I'll let Brad help me with that. That way I'm not like fully like stupidly biased. Yeah, I love how Chi says Dad's already making moves. He's already went ahead and grabbed Trey Harris, which I love that grab. I don't know who he dropped for him. Who would he have dropped? Maybe Mixon? Might have dropped Mixon, or maybe even Myers. I don't know if he dropped Myers, but anyway, that's definitely interesting. I think you skipped my comment. I probably did, Clay. Let me go back. By the way, it's Jess. If you remember, I said I fell a while back, twist my ankle, and my boss let me go because I guess he expected me to work where I was. Can you not file a work complaint on that? I feel like you have to be able to do something, because they can't just fire you because you're injured like that. Yeah, I definitely would file whatever the hell you can file. It isn't Canada like really big on that kind of shit? I'm pretty sure they are. All right, let me do something. Let me message Brad first. So I'd like to get at least somebody in here that would like to do it with me. Great, the draft picks. I'm gonna try a handful of people. I'll try Brad. I'll try Colby. I'm assuming he's probably getting ready for work. Oh, he's eating. Oh, well then Colby might be able to come in and help. He probably won't be. He probably won't want to, but I'm gonna make him. I'll wait for Brad, because Brad did it with me last year, so I'll see if Brad wants to answer. When's the last time he texted you? But I mean, just. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I just text him. We'll see what. Maybe. Hopefully, he didn't get in a car accident if he fucking was driving. All right, give me a second. Let me get Brad a call. We're not quite done yet. This actually went pretty quick, man. I mean, we got this done in about 2 hours, and I think we even took a little bit longer time in certain situations. So I feel like we're in a pretty good place. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick just to make sure Brad's good and see if I can get him to come join in, and we'll go ahead and do a ranking of all the players and all the teams here, and then may chill for a little bit, may hop in Discord. I'm not sure, and we'll go from there. All right, I'm waiting on one other text. If I would say I get Brisky's ass in here, but like he didn't even join me in the chat with Jonah and Jake, that bastard. So I definitely thought I could play with my comp. Yeah, absolutely. You definitely should have done that. But regardless of that, how's everybody doing, man? Like, how are y'all feeling? Like, let me know what y'all's thoughts are as far as y'all's team goes going into this season. Like give me like, give me like something that you're excited about, something you're nervous about, or give me like your record prediction, your floor and your ceiling. Let me know what your thoughts are. I'll look at my team real quick while I'm waiting them, just kind of go through like my thoughts of what I've done. Jefferson, if his hamstring is healthy, I think you can't go wrong with picking up Jefferson. I really didn't want HN, but if he stays healthy, I think he's one of the top running backs. He's normally going around here at this point, so I think this is a steal at this pick. So we'll see how that goes. Oh shit, my game, I'm about to get fucked. Oh damn. Give me one moment. Sorry, guys. I think it's actually my dynasty pick now too. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah. They're all my whole team's fucking done. Oh, someone did shield me. I think I'm already fucking destroyed. I am for sure. Yeah. Okay. I said I was gonna ask Brad if he would join us for our RFS draft so he can give us his input on every pick in the draft playing out. Yeah, I think he's coming back from work right now. She said Dad put Mixon PUP on IR. You need to turn that off. That's supposed to actually be turned off. Oh no. PUP and IR works the same. On here. It works the same, but what's going to end up happening is once he gets activated, he's going to have to remove somebody. So like, it's okay. It's okay for now. That's fine. So Clay's feeling confident with the Carolina Panthers. I mean, that's good for him. I'm sure he's confident about the Florida Panthers. I don't know about being confident about the Carolina Panthers. Anyway, let's go and take a look. So anyway, like I said, Jefferson, I'm good with. I definitely don't think I could have passed him up and grabbed anybody else. The only other person I was contemplating was like Gibbs or Bijan. But I think Jefferson is the right move at that point. Achane, I wouldn't go. The only other person I may go would be Josh Jacobs, but who I really wanted was Kyron Williams, but that is way too early to pick him up at. I could have went another wide receiver here, and I guess maybe in hindsight, that's what I would have done. That way I could have grabbed Kyron, but I'm not mad at Achane. I don't draft quarterbacks early in rounds normally, but I think Josh Allen has done enough to where like grabbing him in this third round and going opposite of what I normally do, I think it's going to be just fine. Devontae Adams with the Rams. Look, I'm just hoping that these last couple of years were just due to him being in bad systems and bad teams. And the Rams are a very fluid offense. And I think even though Puka Nacua is obviously going to get the majority of targets, that Adam is going to be a guy that is necessary getting into the end zone. He's still going to get his targets and receptions. And I really do like that Adams pick. George Kittle, I think George Kittle ends up being the best tight end this year. It'll be between him and Bowers, if I'm being honest. Chris Olave, I wanted to get a Saints player. I knew he wouldn't make it back around, or I figured he wouldn't make it back around. He possibly could have made it back to that following spot, but I always get a Saints player. I think Chris Olave is obviously the number one wide receiver if he can not get concussions and can play well. He's going to get targeted a lot. He's a bigger wide receiver. He's got great hands, whether contested or uncontested. He's able to bring the ball in. And the Saints are going to, although I think they're going to rely on the run a little bit more this year with two young quarterbacks, they're still going to throw the ball a good bit because they want to see what the quarterbacks have. This isn't a situation to where we're like, okay, young quarterback, this is the quarterback of the future. We'll ease them in. This is where we're going to test them. We're going to see what they have to offer, or do we need to grab a quarterback next draft or the draft following? Travion Henderson at running back. He's going to be the number one running back over there at New England. I think New England has some strides this year, and I think Travion is a very solid running back. He did great stuff at Ohio State. And I think he'll be worked out in the pass game as well, so I'm cool with that. Shakir, obviously the Allen match. Shakir, yak yards and everything like that. He should be the wide receiver one. Could be dealing with some things with Keon Coleman and possibly even Elijah Moore, but I still think it's a solid grab. If Shakir ends up looking top-sided, there's some other wide receivers that I'm not mad about grabbing at this point in time. So I'm not even stressing. Stephon Diggs. I like Diggs, man. I've had Diggs in many of my drafts. He's done well for me when he's not hurt. He got hurt last year, and that messed everything up. I think he'll be fine in New England. He's still going to demand a certain amount of targets. It's just how it works. Bigsby, hopefully Bigsby will be the guy that will take over that starting spot in the running game. Running backs is probably where I am weakest at. Wide receivers, I feel comfortable. I feel comfortable with the rookie Jaden Higgins. Getting CJ Stroud, fine with that as my backup, fine with that as my tight end. I mean, just looking at my team, like I'm not in love with it. I think it's B- C+ type of range. But that's kind of where I'm at. So FYI, just for Discord, AFL Suns versus Lions starts 10:20 your time. NRL Warriors and Titans starts at 12 your time. Appreciate the update, SB. Appreciate the update. I may hop in for a little bit and watch a little bit of the AFL thing. I think Scott says told me no. I'm hungry. Give me a bite. I'll take the rest of that. We should go run to McDonald's and give me another one.
Go.
Come on.
I didn't even want to get this for me.
Give me the story. No, I'll eat my rice and ground meat. I really don't want to do the grades by myself. Okay. All right. Brad just messaged me. He said, give me a minute. Okay. Please. All right. So Brad did best me say he's dealing with something real quick, but he should be ready in about a minute. So we'll go ahead and wait for him. Let's see. It is my dynasty pick, so let me go pull up my dynasty team. And the Ravens are picking up Christian Wilkins. Have fun with that, bro. That's so crazy. Wilkins such a little bitch for doing what he did. Damn. All right, I think I was looking at. I gotta like revert my brain again and figure out what I need to go here. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 running backs. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide receivers, 3 quarterbacks. We're starting, so like in this dynasty draft, it's very different from the other drafts. So there are no defenses and no kickers. There's also 32 rounds. So we're just past the halfway mark, and it's a lot more complicated, man. You really have to have like really crazy ball knowledge to work out what you want. There's a running back and a wide receiver that I really like. And I feel like I want to go wide receiver here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But my wide receivers are fairly young. Except for 2. Whereas my running backs only have 2 younger running backs. You know what? We're just going to hope this player makes it back around, and we're going to go ahead and go Jalen Royals. So I was at my daughter's game and saw my daughter running around and pointing at the screen above her. So I looked up at it, and they played one of my huge rugby hits. Everyone looked at it. That's fucking crazy. So did they? Oh, they didn't sign. I thought you were serious. I was like, did they really? Because that dude's a punk. Yeah, he doesn't want to have the surgery. Only reason he was dropped. It sucks because he would have been great for our D-line. Like, what is the reason why he doesn't want to have the surgery? Like, is he scared of having a surgery and stuff like that? Like, it felt like he just got paid and then was just kind of like, yeah, fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, that's where I was like, it was just kind of like, oh, you know, that's some BS. All right, let me send a link to Brad. And we'll go ahead and do our rankings. I'm gonna turn off the music because I am gonna go ahead and possibly post these as a video or something, I guess. Normally I do them as a separate stream, but since we don't have too much time, like in between all the drafts and stuff like that, I figured we'll just do it now. And maybe I'll post as a secondary video for anyone that wants to watch. Let's see. Let's see if anybody's been talking shit in here. I'm assuming they have. Said he thought he was going to get the ball and run into the thing to score, but in reality, he got the ball and turned, looked at his mom, got absolutely flattened. Oh my goodness, that's too funny. That's crazy. Steelers signed Chuck Clark and now closing in to sign Marcus Williams. Might as well call them Pittsburgh Ravens. Oh, Steelers are signing Marcus Williams? I was wondering who was going to pick him up. He doesn't think he needs it, but the Raiders are willing to pay him and wait for the surgery, but he wouldn't do it. But he went, oh, goodness. It sounds like a mess. You sent me a trade, Charles? What did you send me a trade for? I didn't even get a notification for it. You sent me a trade? There we go. Wait, what? 309. Wait, I receive round 3 and you get my round 4 pick? Is that... does that actually work as far as what the draft is? How do I go to the damn... Now I got to figure out how to go to the draft board. I receive your 3rd, Jackson Smith the Jigba, and you get Devontae Adams? Is that what you're offering me right now, Charles? Oh man. Oh man. Oh my. I don't know. Give me for buy rounds is why you're trying to do it. Oh, I got you. Wait, Charles. They have the same bye week, jackass. They have the same bye week. Both of their bye weeks are at week 8. Are you laughing at him? Okay. Oh, Charles, come on, man. Come on. They got you didn't even look. You made a trade and didn't even look at the damn bye weeks. What's up, Brad? You sure? Yeah, I'm they're both week 8, bro. They're both week 8. Fruit said, "My lord." All right, give me a second, Brad. I gotta like redo all this so we can have it set up right. Give me a second.
Sound good.
What's up, man? Just got back from work or what?
Nah, just had a long ass drive.
Oh, I hear you.
It's been a long day.
How do I push this up? All right.
What the hell?
Why is it? Oh. Okay. Draft results. All right, let me wait. Why is it stupid? Okay. Let me figure out where to put each other to where it makes sense.
Nah, I think it's good right here. Honestly, you just put them above.
Well, I'm saying like where you and me are still in the picture, but
What is going on?
all Almost done, guys. I think that's okay. And then
Oh yeah, that works.
let me turn this ticker off, and then let me change this background. All right. The only reason why I'm taking all this time right now, guys, is just because we're gonna do. I'm probably gonna upload. I'm gonna try to upload this as a video. We'll see how it looks. Just give me a moment as I finish doing all this. Probably should just have like a basic bitch background. Oh no, that's too basic bitch. Yeah, what little sore over there, bro?
Yeah, I jacked my body up this week. It was supposed to be a taper week. Did not get to
What?
it at all.
You jacked what? That's fucking crazy.
Jacked up my shoulder. Jacked.
Okay, dude, look, I don't know what you did. I'm not trying to get into it. Let's see. All right, I have no idea, and I'm even laughing. It's not about you, Zach. You're right. How are you, buddy? First time meeting you. I'm sure Zach has told you about me and Shauna, the girl who made the guy cry. I have not told Bradley about that, but yeah, funny enough.
Why you make a girl cry? I mean, it's probably not difficult to do, but why?
She's a girl too. Playing.
Oh, damn.
The wine? Go grab some wine. Well, go get. I mean, I don't have that much extra either, but go grab some wine. It's fine. Go grab some wine and then go grab me a chicken snack wrap. Well, I don't know what to help you with that, baby. It's either you want wine or you don't want. You know what I mean? No, because I only got 6.
She wants convenient wine.
My mom will go do it. She might go do it. You're a lazy fuck. Get your ass out the bed, go walk downstairs and see if she will, and if not, then go grab some wine. Actually, you should just go grab some wine and grab me like a one more tall boy. No, I'm serious. Okay. All right. Now done with the bullshit. All right, Brad. We just finished our draft. I'll say it was actually a pretty solid draft. Those that are watching,
Why is there only 15 rounds?
Okay, so that was something that I wish I would have adjusted. Wasn't thinking about. So the reason why we had it at 15 rounds was because in a 12-man league, I find that whenever it's 16 rounds, it's an extra. What's that? It's an extra. What 20 actually 12 players taken off, and what ends up happening is that the waiver wire sucks, especially the way that it's been going these last couple of years with all the injuries. So I decreased it down to 15 purposely. That way the waiver wire still has some action and still some fun to go along with it. And that's why I did it that way. But since we switched to 10 teams instead of 12 teams, I'm sorry, it's extra 24 players. Actually, it's not extra. It's normally an extra 24 players. So again, or no, that's not right either. It's 12. But anyway, I switched it to 15 because I want the waiver wires to actually be active and actually have things available to where whenever you have a team that gets hurt and stuff like that, your team isn't screwed for the rest of the year, because the last couple of years have been absolutely horrendous with injuries. So that's why I did 15. But since we dropped to 10, I should have made it 16. I should have made 16, but I didn't realize it was at 15 until we got to like round 11. And I was like, I can't add another round now. That's fucked up because everybody's draft strategy might have been different. So it just is what it is. I'll know for next year. Learning curve of switching numbers. But anyway, again, I don't think anyone answer. I see Nate's in here. Let me know, how can y'all see the draft board? Are y'all able to visibly see it okay? Or should I make it bigger? That way y'all can see the names better. Let me try to look on my end and see how it looks. It doesn't look horrible. It does look a little small, but it's not too bad. Let me see if I try to do it. Let me see if I do it like this. Let me try to do a couple things real quick. That doesn't necessarily make it any better. Okay, we'll switch it back.
Nah, that was better the way it was.
Okay. All right. We'll deal with this, and if I got to do something post, I'll do some post later. Looks good. Fine. We doing 16 for the other second, right? Yeah. Actually, let me just go ahead and do that now.
You will forget.
Yeah, I will forget. Let me do that now. Draft settings.
Oh, I just realized something.
Roster settings.
Bro,
One. Hold up. Let me do math real quick. I'm dumb.
how
5.
is Risky able to chat on this thing yet still not make his damn pick?
I just made my pick, to be fair, but you're right. But look, I was going between Jalen Royals. Yeah, well, I was talking to you about it. I ended up getting both. I ended up getting both of them.
Me both the guys that you were talking about.
And I ended up getting both of them, man. So I'm actually pretty stoked.
Oh damn, Joe took Tank. I was gonna.
Yeah, that's who I was gonna go. I was gonna go Tank if he came back around. But anyway, all right. Let me do math real quick. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so yeah, let me add one more bench spot. Skylar, you talking shit? All right. I'm gonna do. Oh, actually, Real Fan Sports 2 might actually get elevated to 12 teams. So, but we'll figure that out.
Is that the one I'm in 3?
You're in 2. It may be getting elevated to
yeah, I remember
12 though. So if that does get elevated to 12, then I will drop it back down to 15 because I just don't like when there's like nothing on the waiver. I just feel like it's no fun because like a lot of people are League 2, I think is going to be more active, but there's still a lot of people that are fairly new that are going to feel uncomfortable doing trades and stuff like that. So I don't want to put like high pressure on like you have to do trades to succeed if your team gets botched. And a lot of people don't know how to work trades. Whereas, League 1, you should be okay. But anyway, it is what it is. All right, let me go. All right, draft results, share this tab. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm sorry this has been delayed by like 30 fucking minutes because I'm taking my sweet time. But I don't understand that.
I'm starting to look at these right now. Chase, Irvin, Jackson. Of course, Mozzie went Lamar. I can't see the rest of these though. You have to reduce those.
Okay. All right, Brad, how you feeling about our season this year? Talking about the Ravens.
Freaking great. We have probably the nastiest secondary in the AFC right now.
Oh, you got shit.
So please, Starks is gonna have such a phenomenal year. He's gonna fit so well in that. Moving Kyle Hamilton. We're gonna have the best secondary.
If you leave now, Mathurns will probably be the best spot. Kim's saying gonna be
like without a doubt.
I think that the gas station will probably have it. The other one, sure, okay. Just go get it because you want some. Well, that's okay. You don't have to wake up that early. They'll wake up at like 9.
That is not early. That is not early at all.
Brad, you get up at like 5 a.m., bro. Okay, not everybody gets.
I get up at like 4:30.
Should I go and get it?
I think you should. I think you want to. I mean, I'm fine without. I still got half a beer and 3 more, but I think you want one, so go get it. You haven't had a drink in a while.
Zach, you can't sit there and tell me that Baltimore does not have the best secondary honestly in the entire league.
That's fine. I'm just messing with that. I see Lamar's completion day. The secondary were locked the fuck in. All right. Let's go ahead and do our grading. We'll start over with Mozzie. Mozzie drafted first. Do you want me? Yeah. Do we want to keep it like this, or do we want to just like look at his team as a whole? Probably like this.
No,
Probably
keep
makes
it at this. I can
Okay.
read everyone's names.
Okay. All right. So Mozzie, first overall pick, Jamar Chase. Pretty obvious, easy pick. Second pick goes Bucky Irving and then goes into Lamar Jackson. The only person outside of like Bucky Irving that I would have probably preferred to have had, but these are also just a guy I like is Kyron Williams and even possibly Jonathan Taylor. But Bucky Irving is just a solid back, so I can't hate on it, can't be mad at it. And going Lamar Jackson at third, I always knew you were. Lamar Jackson is going to go in the third round. Maybe not the first pick in the third round, but it's a guy you want, so you can't be mad at. How are we feeling about the first three so far?
I mean, it's the best available in every position. Bucky Irvin's a great young back. Jamar, triple crown. And then you have your dual threat quarterback, Lamar. I mean, frankly, like, those are the best three you can do right there. It's just everything else afterwards don't hit that well.
So you're not feeling the Breece Hall pick to go to start off his fourth?
No.
I was actually really surprised he didn't go Brown. I thought that was the guy that he would have went there in that fourth round to start it off. Or, I'm sorry, closing of that fourth was to go Brown.
He probably thought the same thing that I'm thinking right now. You're gonna have two players on the same team, two players on a bye. It's not like it's a quarterback and a wide receiver duo where you'll get double the points.
True. But he's also still has the same bye week as Bucky Irving, so he's still in running back trouble regardless.
Oh, damn. See, it's small enough where I can't see the
numbers, yeah.
Bye. Yeah.
So they're still dealing with ninth week bye for those running backs. So I mean, you're looking forward at some of the picks. It's I still think it's a solid pick. I think I would have went Chase Brown. I'd rather replace one wide receiver and one running back and dealt with it rather than going Breece Hall where I have my two starting running backs and I have to go with my two backups afterwards. The only other option for me would probably be like AK Hampton or Connor. But that's just me. Then he goes and doubles it up, goes ahead and grabs DJ Moore to start off the fifth. And I think that's a solid shout, man. I think Moore is going to get his reps. He's going to get his touches. He's familiar with Caleb Williams. I'm assuming with DJ Moore's ability as a wide receiver, Ben Johnson is going to get him involved in that offense heavily. So I don't mind the DJ Moore pick. We'll come back around. You go ahead and grab Hubbard, which is a great snag here in the sixth. That's actually who I was hoping to get in the seventh if he was going to fall back to me. Was Chuba Hubbard. I don't mind that at all. He had a great year last year. I think Carolina looks a lot better this year, and I think that's going to help bolster his scoring.
Hubbard's going to take now that Hubbard has the starting job now that Brooks is out for the year already.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he had the job regardless if Brooks was there, in my opinion. And then goes and grab the backup wide receiver, the wide receiver 2, and Jordan Addison. But man, think what Addison was last year. I didn't realize how consistent he actually was, man. It was, pretty much putting up at least 10 points every single game. It wasn't like he wasn't having like a bunch of blowout games, but it's just that consistent 10 to 12 points. I don't mind that. I love a wide receiver 3 that is, it's either a wide receiver 3, either want it to be a bust or boom, or I just want it to be something that's above 10 points on average. And I think that's what you get out of Jordan Addison.
See, I think right there, you could have probably gotten a better tight end.
That's where I completely disagree with you, because I think when he comes back around and gets Ingram, I think Ingram, this is going to be the sleeper tight end of the year. He's going to be a top 5 tight end this year.
You think? I think Tyler Warren's going to be the big dog to get that 5 spot.
They got no one throwing to him, man. The thing with Ingram, and maybe not top 5, that could be a little bit generous, but the thing with Ingram is he's a very talented tight end. Had a bad year last year. Prior to that, he's played very well. He's playing on a team in Denver that's coached by Sean Payton, who has always loved his tight end and utilizing his tight ends. And this was someone that as soon as went into free agency, made sure he went and grabbed.
The wide receiver too. I like it. I mean, it was the best. It was absolutely the best that was available out there.
Mm.
And then Debo, I think Debo is going to be a steal.
You
Debo's
think Debo's gonna-
he's
I've
gotten
seen some
leaner.
people.
He's gotten stronger.
Has he gotten leaner? I saw him looking chunky at the beginning of training camp.
Nah, dude, he's got mass to him, but dude, he's moving well.
Okay, well then maybe
Then
Debo might be a
he's
steal,
been-
especially
he-
with the issues. I mean, I don't think it's issues with McLaurin. They're going to make a deal happen and stuff, but like McLaurin right now wanting an extension, you know, and I think Sam's gonna be fine. I mean, they've been looking for a 2-option passing the ball at Washington. Still don't understand why they haven't went all in on a running back, but they go and bring in Debo. It brings a little bit of trickery. I think he's going to bring in some of the things that they were hoping to get out of the former running back for the Chargers, and they're going to get some of that in Eckler, and I think they're going to get some of that from Debo, and that's basically going to make Eckler irrelevant to this lineup for Washington.
Honestly, I don't think they use Debo like that. I don't think that's. I think they're going to use Debo strictly as a wide receiver, and use him more as like a wide receiver screen type of player.
That's what they used Eckler for last year. They didn't run the ball with Eckler.
Yeah, but
No one runs the ball
you
with
don't want
Eckler.
to use. Yeah, but the thing is, like, the Niners used him so much and so many different things, and that wore him out. Like,
so they just simplify him to where he's not getting burnt out by middle part of the season or middle, second half of the games and stuff like that, because he's not having to do everything. It just kind of makes the game a little more simple for him, and can excel in those ways.
Exactly, because like he's been with the dude Route God for the off season, and I've been following this dude for I think a year now, and he put him, Xavier Ledet, and I think one other Deontay Johnson have been working with him all season, and their footwork is looking crazy good. So I think they're going to use Debo as that wide receiver too, put him in the slot so he's not getting destroyed. Having Scary Terry as that main target, which we all knew was still going to be Jaden's thing, but now you have that drag underneath with Debo, and Debo putting on a little more size. Now he can eat that.
Well, I think where Debo is also going to excel, which is going to be interesting watching this season, is the fact that Jane Daniels can get out on the run, but Jane always keeps his head up as well. And so whenever these middle linebackers kind of pull towards him, or whenever a cornerback leads off, he can get that quick offload to Debo that's cutting across the middle, and then you get him out in space. He's always so dangerous. So it'll be interesting to see how they work him into his offense. And we all know the head coach, the offensive coordinator, or the head coach over there at Washington. Although he's had a little bit of slack because of teams that he worked with before, he's very creative minded. So I think it will work out fine. Then he goes on to grab Tracy at the end of the 10th round. I'm not big on the Tracy pick. I don't know where he could have gone outside of that. I mean, like the ones that came off the board are Stevens, Dobbins, Scatterbo. I probably would have took my risk with J.K. Dobbins just to see if he would be healthy, especially since it's your 4th running back, and you likely might not play Tracy at all,
Etienne, or even Etienne.
Yeah, or even Etienne. Yeah,
you could have taken Etienne. Like at least has been starting. I mean, even if he is going to share carries with Tank, even if it's a better position than what Tracy's at in New York. I don't trust New York. I don't trust any team in New York, actually. Like, I think they're
no. I mean, they're the teams. It's the teams that you avoid right now. It's New York. It's the Jets. It's I mean, it is Jacksonville as well. But at least we know they have developed a run game. And Cohen, the new head coach, he's the stuff he's been able to do with Rashad White and Bucky Irving. So like that he knows how to design plays for running backs. So I definitely would have felt a little more comfortable grabbing Etienne there, but he'll go past that. He'll go and grab Mooney, a guy that you really like over at Atlanta. I mean, he is their wide receiver too. He's a big play waiting to happen. We saw plenty of big plays with him in the early parts of the season with Kirk Cousins for some long touchdown passes and stuff like that. He doesn't get all the targets, but he is always available for a big play. And it'll be interesting to see the way that Penix works him this season and to see if those big play opportunities are going to show up for him.
I think it's going to be a really good year for Mooney since Penix can move out of the pocket and how shifty Mooney is. That's exactly what you want. Because if you're covered up on your route and you see your quarterback scramble, bro, he can cut on a dime and just eat nonstop if the plays extend. Mooney has some damn good route running. I'm not that big on the Loveland pick. But I already know what his pick would have been next. I already know what his pick would have been next if it was there, and it was going to be Isaiah because I took it away from him in Dynasty.
Yeah, it probably would have been likely. I actually enjoy the Loveland pick, dude. I don't think who is it over there right now? Freiermuth? I don't think Freiermuth's going to get the targets. I think it's going to be Loveland. I mean, the thing with Chicago is just they still have no identity and they really don't have a plan or offense. I mean, we know Ben Johnson going over there head coaching. He used Laporta a whole lot. I think Loveland has those abilities. And if we remember correctly, Chicago went and grabbed Loveland over Tyler Warren. So it was obviously something that they saw in him that fit what type of game they were wanting to play. And I'm not mad at that. I don't understand the doubt in Loveland. No, not
first of all,
I don't think Cole Kmet. Hold on, let me look. It's not Cole Kmet, right?
No, it's Cole Kmet. Freiermuth's still at Pittsburgh.
I thought Freiermuth got traded.
No, Freiermuth's still at Pittsburgh.
Oh, you're right. It is Kmet. I'm sorry. I got it mixed up.
But first of all, I thought that was you had by far the best tight end in college football. And if anyone who watched Penn State last year saw this dude was monstrous. Loveland was good, but he wasn't Tyler Warren.
Mm-hmm.
But frankly, Tyler Warren got the...
It confused me.
And it confused me too. So I was like, you literally have a guy who can block, who can run routes, who can catch. You have the perfect package for a tight end. You don't have a guy who's just the route runner. This dude wants to hit people. He wants to get the DN's face. Like he's George Kittle. And you pass up on him. Granted, he's not in any better situation in Indianapolis because he has either Anthony Richardson or Danny Dimes throwing in the ball.
That's the issue. That's the issue with Tyler Warren. It's like Warren. It's crazy. We're living in a time right now. Well, I guess maybe not crazy, but like Tyler Warren would have been better off. Like I'm sure he was hanging his head down whenever they picked Loveland instead, knowing that he's probably going to go to the Colts because
wiping his tears with all those millions.
Yeah, true. But then just to round up, Bates kicker from Detroit. Always solid because they put up a lot of points. They do go for it often, but it don't really matter. The Broncos defense. I can't believe the Broncos defense passed this far. It was I'll be honest. Why Denver fell this far? It's because of the way the ADP worked on Sleeper. They were so far down that I didn't even notice them because I was picking a defense before then. And I grabbed Bucks, and I actually hate it because I'm not even going to put, I wasn't even thinking. We were all just kind of moving, getting through these last couple picks. I don't play teams that play against my Saints. So I'm not even going to be, so I got to get rid of the Bucks anyway now. And I would have grabbed Denver. And once he picked up Denver, I was like, wait, what was I thinking? I was like, Denver was there? I was like, what is wrong with me? So that's a great pick as the eighth, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th defense coming off the board. That's unreal. That's unreal to be able to get them there.
The craziest thing is you met their D-line coach.
I ain't worried about all that. I just wasn't thinking about it. I mean, personally, the Broncos are going to play against two teams that I think are going to give them a little bit of trouble, whereas
No, they're not. The Broncos, I've already said this, the Broncos are winning the AFC West, without a doubt. I think so too. But the Broncos have the best pass rush in the AFC right now. Honestly, in the AFC, because Philly by far has the best pass rush in the NFL.
And then he's going to go ahead and go Drake May, a quarterback at the last. I mean, just fine. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You're going to start Lamar every game except for the game that he's not playing. So, like, and Drake May, I don't know what his week 7 game is, but I think Drake May has a decent year this year. We'll see. It all depends on what the Patriots do, but I think he's a solid quarterback. I don't think there was any other quarterback that you would draft outside of him before him. So, like, I'm not mad at that. I mean, I'm definitely not picking up Lawrence, and I'm not picking up Penix either before Drake May, personally.
I mean, it's your backup quarterback.
Don't
your last
really.
pick too. Like, you're gonna probably pick up somebody else. Honestly,
I have no idea.
For me, at least, I would take Joe Flacco.
Joe Flacco.
I would
you're out your fucking box.
He's been in the league for years. He brought that Cleveland team to a playoff run before. I don't need him to do great. I just need him to do one good game. And that week 7 matchup, I'm pretty sure Cleveland has a good matchup for that game. Let's see.
Out your box. Yeah, out your box. I ain't worried about all that. Let's go ahead and give him a ranking. Wide receivers: Chase, DJ Moore, Addison, Samuel, Mooney. Overall, I'm cool with giving that a pretty solid A. I ain't got no issues with that. Running backs: Bucky Irving, Breece Hall, Hubbard, Tracy. Tracy brings it down a little bit, but those 3 I think are solid. I'm B+, A-.
B+.
Quarterbacks: Lamar, May. It's A because you got Lamar.
Yeah, easy.
Tight ends: Ingram and Loveland.
C-.
You say C-. I was thinking more B-, C+, just because I actually do like those 2, but you're just opposite thinking of me. But I'm cool with that. We'll just say C. We'll put it at a C. Defense A, kicker. I mean, defense, whatever. It don't even matter. I think overall this is a draft pick grade.
That's a playoff team right there.
That's a playoff team. That's high B+, A. Like that is a very solid team for a first overall pick, which normally they can be hit or miss. This was done very, very nicely. But let's see how things go, because it's very easy to grade the first person until we see the following. We'll go through and we'll run through a little bit faster, so we're not on here for the next 3 hours. Running back wise, Q made some stupid mistakes at the end. Running back wise, to go Saquon Saquon first. Great. Wide receivers: Garrett Wilson and Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill worries the hell out of me after last year. I definitely would have felt more comfortable going with a McConkey or even a Drake London instead of Tyreek Hill.
Or Najibba.
Or Jack Smith.
Najibba's going to be the one now. He's not going to play the slot anymore.
Yeah, I think he still does play the slot, actually, but I still think he's the number 1 target. He's going to be like a Wes Welker is what I think is going to happen with that.
Him and Tua are already butting heads.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Miami's falling apart.
All of that shit is hilarious to me. Not to get off topic, but like subbar it's y'all aren't good enough to be having bad blood about he's got to earn his respect back. Y'all suck. All right, y'all need to just fucking hash that shit out. If y'all need to go into the locker room and square up and grab the gloves and just settle it, just go and do that. Y'all are
no.
Y'all are not good enough.
That. Do not say that.
Tua
is the quarterback. Tua is the quarterback.
Maybe you tag in your backup quarterback to do it for you, but you just settle your shit and then you just go play. Like, y'all aren't good enough to be able to say like, he's got to earn our trust back, okay? Because your best wide receiver is Jalen Waddle. It's just not going to work. But anyway,
Zach said, "Knock up with the concussion boy."
But. I mean, Garrett Wilson, I like Garrett Wilson. I grabbed him earlier in our dynasty draft. I still worry with the quarterback situation, but I think Garrett Wilson is a big part of the future, but I don't necessarily love that here. Like, again, like I think and I've seen some draft grades where they put McConkey later as well, but like I feel more comfortable of grabbing McConkey and Jackson Smith-Njigba, these 2 spots, then I feel comfortable with Wilson Hill. I think these 2 are the bigger names, but I don't know the consistency since they both play for pretty bad teams with pretty bad quarterbacks.
I agree with that because I would have gone Ladd or Drake London too. Because if you had, they were both going to be right there. You could have had either one.
Yeah, no, they both were there. All those were available. JSN, Drake London, and McConkey were all available. I think that's where I'd have to go with these two picks rather than Wilson and Hill. Or even a McLaurin, I think I would have felt a little more comfortable. Like I grabbed Wilson in my dynasty league because I'm just hoping they'll eventually find a quarterback. I think he's going to be the number one for the long haul. But I just don't know what he does this year. Now he is a Jets fan, so I can't understand why he went Garrett Wilson. So I won't fault him on the Garrett Wilson pick. I will fault him a little bit more on the Tyreek.
Garrett Wilson was by far the best one available. Tyreek Hill, you drafted him because of his name.
Yeah, I agree. Patrick Mahomes, it's a reach at round 4 at this point in time with Patrick Mahomes. I mean, they don't throw the ball like they did. They became a more run first, defensive minded team. He's still going to have decent games, but unless something drastically changes this year, he's far from in between from what he was 2 years ago, where he was having multiple 400+ yard passing games. We just don't see that because they play a different style of football now. It's just Andy Reid is one of the smartest coaches in the NFL, and he adjusts for what his team is. And he understands that their wide receivers have been a little bit lackluster. And so they've been focusing more on run, time possession, winning on defense, and then letting Patrick Mahomes do his thing in the final drives to go ahead and get the wins. So unless there's bonus points for winning in the last 2 minutes, Patrick Mahomes, I think, is a reach here. Jalen Hurts and Burrow are definitely better picks than Mahomes here.
But he could have gotten Jalen. Jalen was already gone, but he could have gotten Burrow.
Oh, I'm sorry, but he could have gotten Burrow. I think, yeah.
You're going to see Burrow throw 1,000 yards in 2 weeks against Baltimore because that's always high scoring games.
Yeah. Then he goes and grabs Chase Brown. That's a great pick right there.
Yeah, that was the best one that was available.
Yeah, I can't disagree with that at all. It's a great pick. Goes Devontae Smith. I'd take Addison. Well, I don't know. Addison.
I would have taken Devontae.
Yeah. I think Devontae's a solid. Pick there. Goes Kelsey. I think Kelsey actually has a good year this year. I think tight end train kind of started here, so it's like you had to get one. He probably didn't feel good about Ingram or Warren, which are understandable. And Pitts has been just one of those guys that has been like dropping because he doesn't get the targets that he should. And this is probably Kelsey's last year. I would like to assume Kelsey's going to come out and try to have a great year this year. Whether that happens or not, I don't know. But this is going to be his farewell tour. So I'm not mad at that pick. Then we go into and I'm not even looking at bye weeks. I am noticing we have wide receiver mix-ups here as well as running back weeks. So week 9 is going to be very tough. Let's see if he can get past it. Grabs Cooper Kupp. I don't hate the Cooper Kupp pick. I just worry about it. Like, just because I don't know what that offense is going to look like with JSN being the main focus. But I think Kupp should still have a good year. People are really downgrading him and putting him lower on the totem pole than what I think he should be at. But I'm not mad at this pick. I just think it's a slightly above average at that point in time.
I know. My thing is, like, at this point, you're picking 3 consistent wide receiver 2s, 2 of them which are coming off injury, especially Chris Godwin had a brutal injury against Baltimore last year. That one, yeah. I mean, you could have gotten Diggs. Actually, no, you would have taken Diggs.
Coming off injury. I probably would have went. Was McMillan still available here?
Yeah, McMillan was there.
No. McMillan went earlier. You went earlier.
Wait,
there's 2 McMillans?
There's 2 McMillans?
There's a McMillan from Tampa. He was a rookie last year. I wouldn't have gone McMillan there. I think Godwin was the best pick right there. I don't know. Maybe Diggs. I think I might have had Diggs a little bit higher just because of there's no other wide receivers in New England, whereas Tampa Bay has both Godwin and Evans and Ibuka and McMillan. And I think that's why I'd have been a little nervous with there. I wouldn't have went McMillan. I may have reached for Diggs, or I may have thrown a chuck in for Juwan Jennings or Matthew Golden at that pick.
Definitely not Matthew Golden. I think Stephon Diggs would have probably been the better pick because he's going to be the clear wide receiver 1 over in New England. But I don't know. Diggs is falling off.
But anyway, then we go into Aubrey, and I'm just not even going to talk about that.
Excellent.
Yeah. Then we'll go Etienne. But I mean, I think it's still solid. I think I would have, as my third running back, I may have took more risk at J.K. Dobbins again with it. But Etienne, I don't think it's a bad pick. There wasn't many running backs left on the board at this point in time. Likely solid backup tight end. Justin Fields, you did it. He did it as a Jets fan. I never would have went that. I would have went May, Love, McCarthy, Murray, Penn. I would have went any of those guys for Justin Fields. Vikings defense, they did really good last year. I think they play against Detroit twice and Packers twice. I don't think Packers put up a lot of points. Detroit does. But then they also play against who else is in that damn division? Bears, and they could put up points possibly, but I mean, it's a defense. You switch them out. I don't care. And then grabbing Ayuk at the very end, I think that's fucking great. Grabbing Ayuk down there, I think that's a
huge deal.
He has to come back eventually, so I think this actually saves his grade quite a bit. So we take a look at his team, running back wise, Barkley, Brown, and Etienne. You're saying big Barkley? Yeah, I think. Yeah,
I gave it an A- because
I just think I would have loved a fourth running back just because of Etienne. I don't know what you would have grabbed it. Well, no, I guess because you grabbed Ayuk. So no, that was right. Yeah, A-. I'm cool with that.
Actually, no, I'm gonna go A because Madden curse.
Fair. Wide receivers, Wilson, Hill, Smith, Kupp, Godwin, and then Ayuk. Ayuk saves this. This puts it a lot higher than what it should be, but I still. It's hard to give it a D or something like that, but I really am thinking C.
I was gonna say C plus.
Okay, I'm cool with C plus.
You still have Cooper Kupp who's gonna get all the underneath stuff. It's a PPR league.
Yeah,
he's gonna get his reception, so that's a decent one. It's Godwin that worries me the most.
Yeah, and you know what? The thing is, though, if Godwin doesn't show up, then you have Ayuk that'll come back in week 4 or 5, whatever, or maybe even sooner, and then you're looking really fucking. So his team seems like one of those that doesn't look great because of question marks, but if things work out in favor, it could be really good. I just think the reason why I had it lower is because these two guys really worry me because your first two people are injury issue and team issues. And then you also have 3 wide receivers that are all week 9. Yeah. And that's why I'm going C-. You say C plus, we'll stick it at C. So we got A and C. Quarterback, Patrick Mahomes and Fields. I gotta go like D.
Plus.
You say C plus? I'm B plus? No, not when a backup is Justin Fields. I can't do it.
Hey,
I mean, it's not, just because there's other people available though, and I don't think Mahomes is going to consistently put up 20 points. I just don't. So we'll meet in the middle because I'm going D plus on it. We'll go C plus.
All right, C plus. Tight ends,
kicker F because you picked him at the fucking 10th round.
Yeah, but Aubrey can get you 10 to 12 points a game. He kicks 50 yards field goals like it's nothing.
I can't go B
because he's the best kicker in the league. He's the best kicker in the league.
Vikings defense, you passed up on Broncos. I feel like that's enough to at least give you a C plus.
I agree.
So I'll say C plus, B minus overall grade. It's kind of what I'm thinking.
C plus because I like the tight ends.
All right. We go Henry Jacobs back to back way early on Henry. But man, if Henry has a year, it could be really good. But it's way early when you got Gibbs, Robinson, and Genty right there. I'm
surprised he didn't go Genty. I'm so surprised he didn't go Genty.
He forced my hand with Justin Jefferson. I think he wanted Justin Jefferson, but the hamstring thing scared him. But okay, so Henry and Jacobs. I love Jacobs. I think Jacobs is a fine pick. I think Henry's a fine pick if he's healthy. It's just that was a risk. Then he grabs Brian Robinson and Pollard, which I can't stand either of.
I don't mind Brian. Derrick Henry, he's the king. He's fine. He's got the king.
Oh wait, I forgot that I was skipping. Let me not skip. All right, so Henry Jacobs is the king. I think he went early on him, but it could work out. And then he goes Jacobs on the way back. I'm not mad at Josh Jacobs in the second round. His first starting off wide receiver is T. Higgins. I just would like my first wide receiver to be a number one, and that's my biggest issue. I think T. Higgins is solid, but I want him to be a number one, so that worries me. Then he comes back around, grabs Zay Flowers. What up, Non? What up, Bruce City? How we doing, man? I traded Judkins for Ibuka in a full PPR. Thoughts, Jets? Oh, wait, you traded Judkins for Ibuka? You're rich, bro. You're rich. I'm sorry. I haven't been
How
looking
did
at
he
comments.
accept that?
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Whoa. Did you how did you finesse that deal?
Yeah, that's I think that's really solid. I don't know if I really don't know if Judkin plays this year. I don't know. Like it's one, we talked about this earlier. Maybe. It's one thing to be signed and have this happen, and then you'll probably play this year and then get fined and suspended next year. It's another thing when you don't have a contract yet, and then this happens. And you're playing for a team of Cleveland that's already been dealing with a lot of this kind of shit. So that worries the hell out of me. I like that, though. Packers ranked 5th ranked offense last year. They were. Maybe I don't know what their rankings were, and maybe they were ranked 5th last year. But I'll tell you what, there was nothing that impressed me with the Packers. Just to be completely honest with you, but I'm not mad. Like,
they probably ranked high because they had Josh Jacobs.
Yeah, like I think the Packers are running with 2 wide receiver 2s. And 3 wide receiver, and then 2 wide receiver 3s, and then 2 other wide receiver 5s. That that's just kind of how I look at it, and it worries me. And I think Jordan Love showed flashes of being really good franchise guy, and then showed flashes of that he can't do it. So I think they're in that tweener stage. This year is going to mean a lot for the Packers. If the Packers don't have a winning record overall, I think we see things explode. They haven't had seasons where they have been a team that has struggled to get wins or at least have a what do you want to call it? A team that has a not foundation, but a what do you always call it? Like the same an identity. Like the Packers haven't had that issue where they haven't had an identity since before I was born. Which was 96. Right now, they're on a brink where they don't have an identity, and I think that's what's scary. Said Paulo did well last year. He did do. He got a lot of touches last year, but the team sucked, and like they don't want him rushing as much as what he did last year. That's a big part of what they've been talking about in training camp, is that they don't want him rushing as much, that they don't think he can take RB1 reps like how a Derrick Henry or Saquon can. Now those two are elite at doing that, but they don't want that. They want it to be more split between him and Ty J. And I think that could be better for him because he looked at his best when he was running back 2 with Ezekiel Elliott. And I don't know if anyone remembers back whenever we were watching that trade happen. I said Pollard is a great number 1, but he can't be the guy that runs the show. He needed Zeke to be there to do all the hard work and allow him to step in and then do all the good stuff, the fun stuff. I don't
understand, Don. You had McConkey right there. You had McConkey right there, and you said, no, I want T. Higgins. You probably could have gotten T. Higgins. No, you wouldn't have gotten T. Higgins in the next round.
We're talking about that consistently. These 3 guys have been picked so late. They were picked so late. They were picked so late. But anyway, I still think Higgins still solid, and he still is a solid average guy. He's gonna put up average points. I think he actually had a pretty good when he played last year. He was averaging 15 points per game. That's fucking solid. Then you go grab Zay Flowers.
Coming off a good year.
I think that's fine. I'm not mad at that. There may be a couple of guys that I like a little bit before, but that's just because I feel like Zay Flowers has burnt me in the past. But I'm cool with that. Burrow in the 5th. I think that's chill. I think that, especially the way quarterbacks were coming off the board, that's great. Grabbing Jameson Williams. I like that, dude. I think Jameson Williams has a really big year because I will tell you this. I think Jameson Williams has a really good year this year. and then gets traded to another team and becomes wide receiver 1 or another team because they're going to bring up Isaac Tesla to be wide receiver 2. I think that's what happens. That's my bold prediction. If it doesn't happen this year, it's next year. What's going to happen?
That's
Just
crazy.
watch. He's going to play really good. He's going to play really good this year. They're not going to be able to pay him. They can't pay him, Gibbs, Montgomery, Golf. They probably let Montgomery walk, but they can't pay him. They can't pay him, Gibbs, Amon-Ra, Laporta, the edge rusher, the second edge rusher that they just brought in. They can't pay all of them. Someone is going to have to go, and Isaac Tesla is very talented. I think that ends up being the switch. But that's just my guess. That's my guess. But anyway, Jameson Williams. I don't mind that pick there. I like it. I think there's still probably a couple guys past him that I like, but I'm not mad at that. Hawkinson, redeem year for Hawkinson. I hope it happens.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
I don't think it's gonna happen. The only tight ends I would have taken, there's a couple tight ends I would have taken before him. Like I would have taken Ingram before Hawkinson. I would have taken Pitts before Hawkinson. I would have took Kraft before Hawkinson. Kraft fell down way too far. But we'll see how it goes.
What? That's crazy.
Kraft was the number 7 tight end last year.
I know. I'm saying how the fuck he just can't.
How did he fall? Yeah. I don't know how he fell either. I wanted to grab him earlier, but I had to get running back, so that's why I didn't. But anyway, then grabs Brian Robinson. I love Brian Robinson. I love his story. I like how he plays and everything like that. I just don't see him being a fantasy guy. I don't see him bringing in points for fantasy because when they get into those territories where he should be running the ball, they don't because they have a mobile quarterback that can scramble out and find a pass and then run it on his own. So he doesn't get the touchdowns that would make him the thing. He's not a guy that's going to average 3 to 5 yards per carry. He's a guy that's going to average 2 point something, but he's a guy that on any other team that doesn't have a mobile quarterback with elusive weapons is going to get the touchdown runs inside of 5 yards, and he's just not there. Pollard, hopefully he does good. I like Pollard. I'm just concerned about how they work with Tennessee. Jalen McMillan, I think, is a huge fucking shout right here. To be honest, McMillan at the end of the year last year, he had how many was it? Where's touchdowns at? Touchdown at the end. In the last 5 games, he had 1, 3, 4, 5, 7 touchdowns in the last 5 games. And I think he'll be a part of the future of this team and will play big roles for him. So I like the McMillan pick. I like Keon Coleman. I have worries because everybody says that they don't think he doesn't have the footwork, can't create the separation, although he has good hands. I love the Dak Prescott pick late. There's nothing wrong with that. When he's healthy, he scores. They have to throw the ball. Zach Ertz, I'm cool with that at tight end. I went Mason Taylor right after that. But like Ertz, and I think Ertz probably is ahead of Mason Taylor. I'm not mad at that. Bucker Titans. I don't know about the Titans defense. I thought that was fucking
that
crazy.
is atrocious. That is you could have gotten Bucker the next round. He could have gotten the Broncos defense.
Yeah. So not said again. I haven't thought about football until this morning. Understandable. I do not blame you.
You know what? You know what, Naj, you get an A now for your team. We're not even gonna judge you.
So I didn't have anyone in mind at all. The Titans pick, I didn't care. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't care about the defense either. I just pick whatever. All right, but rating, running backs, Henry, Jacobs, Brian Robinson, Pollard. Starts off so good, falls off for me. What do you give it?
I give it a B+. B+ to an A. You got monsters in that.
I mean, these two guys are going to be great. I worry about if they have to come in at some point is where the issue is going to be coming in. So that's why I say B-. Wide receivers: Higgins, Zay Flowers, Jameson Williams, McMillan, Coleman. My biggest issue is you have one number 1 wide receiver on a team that doesn't throw the ball often.
Yeah, this one's a C+.
And I'd even go less than that. I'd go D+, C-. Just because I just like not having one number 1 like scares the fuck out of me. Quarterback Burrow and Prescott, A+.
A, easy.
Tight end, you don't like Hawkinson. Ertz is a solid pick there.
That's my D+.
Yeah, it's your D plus. I was just thinking straight up C. And then defense kicker. I mean, Bucker is a great kicker. Titans defense. I ain't worried about it. But overall, I'm looking a little bit lower than you based off what your grades were. I was looking more like
C plus.
Yeah, C plus. I'll do C.
I was gonna go C plus because
what did we give Q? We gave Q a C plus, right, or a B minus?
I think we gave him a C plus.
Okay. All right, then I'm cool with a C plus.
All right, Zach. Let me break you down.
Yeah, I'll let you break it down because I don't love my team, but I like it better than I did last year.
You start off hot, baby. Justin Jefferson, the money man, the big time LSU boy, the 2-star recruit becoming NFL star.
All right, dude, he's not going to suck your dick. You can relax.
Devon A-Chain, great running back, speed guy, but on a Miami team that is atrocious. We don't know what the hell they're going to look like. You have the false MVP. Yeah, I'm still butthurt. Don't care. But still a monster quarterback. He can throw.
I never go quarterback early, too. This was so weird for me. I didn't know what to do after that.
He can run. He can do everything. He can pass like he's Bobby Boucher. Devontae Adams back. Devontae Adams with the Rams. Matthew Stafford. He's going to be probably the number one.
He'll be the wide receiver too. He'll be wide receiver too behind Puka, but he's still going to play the outside. He's going to get touchdowns.
Yeah. So Devontae, I like that pick. George Kittle, he's a hit or miss most weeks.
No, George Kittle is tight end 1 this year, bro. I'd die on that hill.
No, he's not.
Tight end 1 this year.
No,
they have no other options. They have no other options. They have no other options. He's tight end 1 this year.
The best day you're going to get out of him is National Tight Ends Day because he scores 2 to 3 touchdowns every time.
5 next time we go out, which is like once a year, you owe me. Whoever wins gets the beer. He's tight end 1. I'll take it 3-1 odds. You buy me 3 beers, I'll buy you 1 if I'm wrong.
No. That's the other way.
Odds, bro. 3-1 odds. That's the other way around. It's a high thing. No. Oh, so you're saying that it's likely for him to be tight end 1 is what you're telling me.
Dude, he's going to be the guy that Purdy's going to go for, but he's also up there in age.
I don't care. Say dynasty.
Look, I got nothing wrong with George Kittle.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Go.
Let's see. Chris Olave, love it. He's our wide receiver 1 here. I'm going to give him an A+ just because he's a Saint. I'm kidding. Let's see. Who's the running back?
Travion Henderson.
Travion. He's the rookie who got drafted, didn't he?
The rookie from New England. Wasn't in love with it, but I'm just interested. I just interested to see what New England's going to do, and I'm like, you know what? I'll give him a shout. See what happens.
I'm not a big fan of the Shakir pick because he hasn't done too much in an offense that's primarily Josh Allen just taking everything.
He's my quarterback. He's my quarterback wide receiver combo.
Yeah, that's fair. You could have had. There's really no one else you could. That was the best available.
I probably would have grabbed Debo. Is probably who I would have grabbed outside of him, but I wanted the Debo.
Yeah, you had Debo. Stephon Diggs, not that high on him. He's coming off an injury, coming off an ACL. What is he, 29, 30 years old? I think he'll be decent. I think he'll probably get you close to 1,000 yards.
Old as shit.
31. Tank, I like Tank. I think he's gonna take over in Jacksonville. I think he's gonna take majority of the carries. Higgins, the next wide receiver 2, just because rest in peace, Tank Dell's freaking
it sucks,
career, man. I hate to see that. I think he's dude was a phenomenal wide receiver, especially his rookie year. CJ Stroud, how?
CJ Stroud dropped on so many draft boards, and I don't understand why.
He did have a bad rookie year. Not rookie year, sophomore slump, but I think. You ever notice that quarterbacks don't play that well when they have Stephon Diggs?
Yeah. Yeah,
So that's my thing. I think CJ's gonna have a great year. Mason Taylor, baby, LSU boy, repping boot up.
Still deep into the tight end. I really wanted Kraft. I knew he wasn't going to come back around. I was going to grab Kraft. I was going to go grab Kraft instead of Higgins here, and I probably could have gotten Higgins later, and then probably could have settled with a May or something like that as wide receiver, or even McCarthy as wide receiver. That's probably like one thing in hindsight that I would have done differently. I would have grabbed Kraft instead of Higgins. And then if Higgins was there, which he probably would have been, I'd have grabbed Higgins. And then would just had a different tight end or would
My
have
only
had
thing with
different
Mason
quarterback.
is Justin Fields. That's my only thing with Mason. I think he's gonna be used primarily as a blocking tight end.
Well, the thing is too is that whenever Justin Fields was in Chicago, I mean, Komet was a fucking priority tight end because he likes his tight end. So I'm hoping to be the same, but who knows? He's just a rookie.
Yeah.
But
Tampa Bay defense, always a solid defense. They always do well. Weak division. And Tyler Bass, great kicker, consistent, always makes his 40+ yards field goals.
so
Let's see. Let's see.
wide receiver Jefferson, Adams, Olave, Shakir, Diggs, Higgins. I like it personally, but
I give you a B+. Just because I don't like Shakir and I don't like Diggs.
that's fair.
Your
That's
starting three. If I just went strictly off your starting three plus Higgins, I definitely give you an A-. Running backs, I give you a C+.
H-N, Henderson, Bigsby. I'm cool with that. I don't like my running backs at all. I'd actually probably give my running back C-. So I didn't even want H-N. I said in the very beginning of the stream that I don't want H-N, but if he falls to me, I'm going to have to grab him, and he fell to me.
Yep. Why did you go Josh Jacobs?
I could have went Josh Jacobs, but like it's just H-N's like ability of like just doing big plays and stuff like that with your bonuses and stuff like that. I was like, I just had to go.
Yeah, that's fair.
Tight ends. He was fully healthy last year, and I mean, his fucking numbers, don't lie.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
He averaged 16 points a game.
Let's see. Your tight ends, I'm gonna give you a B-.
Kittle and Taylor.
Just because Kittle's up there in age.
Okay.
I don't think he's gonna be as productive. I think he's a dog. He's a monster. He's gonna be putting up something. I can tell you right now, if he played like National Tight End Day all the time, I give you an A++ because he always scores. Let's see. Quarterbacks, A. Honestly, I give you an A+ because I don't know how the hell you got CJ Stroud.
Yeah.
Baffles me right there how he dropped that far.
So
Tampa Bay defense.
I'll tell you my overall because I mean defense can't.
I give you a B. I give you a B+.
I
give you a B+,
bro, because that's actually how I felt. I was thinking B+. I'm always harder on myself than I am on any other people. But the only things that, like I said, I would have done different was the Higgins thing, because I think I could have got Higgins later, and I probably could have still got a decent quarterback too when I have Josh Allen early. Because realistically, I'm going to use Josh Allen the whole time. CJ is going to be trade bait.
Yep.
And
he's going to have a good year.
And I need in my running back room. I don't like my running back room. I know you're not a big fan of Shakir and Diggs, but my thing is that they're my two backups right now. And there was leagues last year that they were starting. And if Diggs ends up playing to his own and plays good, all of a sudden I got potentially three like big name quarter.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, other than my running backs, I actually really like my team this year. All right, Jonah. And let's see. I keep saying we'll speed it up. I'm gonna go quick, and I'm just gonna tell you. I'm gonna let you just give the thoughts whenever we get to like controversial things. First round Gibbs, can't beat it. Second round AJ Brown, can't beat it. Third round McConkey, can't beat it. Fourth round grab Jalen Hurts, can't beat it. Fifth round grabs Kamara, can't beat it.
First
maybe
5 rounds, A+.
Maybe Brown. Yeah, for sure. Pickens, I think this is an overreach. I think Pickens still be good with Dallas and stuff. They're gonna have to throw the ball. Yeah, they're gonna have to throw the balls, and he's gonna get more targets and stuff like that. But I think they're still like I think Olave would be a better option. But probably just Olave. Maybe Devontae and Addison. And maybe Cup. Maybe. So no, I still think that's a solid pick. I'd probably okay. Anyway,
I would have gone Olave.
Also, no bye week issues, by the way, so far, which is really good. Yeah, I definitely would have went Olave, and I probably would have went
have three wide
Addison,
receiver ones.
and I probably would have went Addison before I went Pickens.
Yeah.
But don't mind it, McMillan. I really like it.
I do like that pick.
I wanted McMillan. I was hoping he would make it back around. Knew he wouldn't, but I was hoping. Aaron Jones is a stretch, but it is your first backup. And if he plays, he'll be good. They are limiting his reps this year because he had the 4th or 5th most rushes attempts in the NFL, and they don't want that for a 32-year-old, 30-year-old. They don't want that for someone like that. But I still think Aaron Jones is a very solid running back. Njoku tight end. I think there was better tight ends outside of Njoku just because of whoever the fuck their quarterback's going to be.
Yeah, you could have gotten Dallas.
Well, that's not like Goddard did shit last year, bro. He was 26 tight end overall. Njoku was 11th, but who knows? I know. It still wasn't a bad pick. Scala wanted Warren. She panic picked. Jaden Reed, I knew he was going to go Green Bay. He's a Green Bay guy. I don't like any Green Bay wide receivers. I guess Reed is probably the better one to get. But looking at the players afterwards, the only ones I would take before him is probably Higgins, maybe Ibuka. But even Ibuka is a third guy, possibly a 4th guy because of McMillan. So I don't mind that pick. Ramondre Stevenson, I think, is a waste.
I agree. You could have gotten. Honestly, I would have drafted Etienne's little brother over Ramondre Stevenson.
Well, you already had 3. I would have grabbed. Yeah, I would have grabbed J.K. Dobbins. I would have took a stretch at Scatabo. I would have done something different other than Stevenson. He might have already worked him out. Jake Ferguson's backup tight end, solid.
Yeah, I like that.
Love backup quarterback, solid. Eagles defense, solid. Baltimore's kicker.
Ooh.
I don't know why you picked Baltimore's kicker. I mean, no one even knows who he is. You should have grabbed McPherson, if anybody. At least McPherson's is. You get McPherson's every year. You get McPherson every year. I did. Okay, but overall, I'll tell you what. I think Jonah might have the best team so far.
I completely agree. The first 5 rounds are disgusting.
Between him and Mozzie, I think they have the best team so far this year. I think I said this about Jonah last year too. Running backs. I'm there at a solid B+ A- just because Aaron Jones is a little bit older and I hate Ramondre Stevenson. I think these two are great. Yeah, okay. Hey, I'm cool with that. Wide receivers, AJ, McConkey, Pickens, McMillan, and Reed. The only difference I would make is not do Pickens, do Olave. So
because then you have 3 wide receiver ones.
I'm A-.
A-, I like that one.
Quarterbacks,
honestly.
A.
A.
Hey, it's fine. It's good. Tight end. This isn't great. I would say less than that. We can't be so easy. Not everybody can get B+. People have to get lower grades. That's we got to. That's one thing.
I like Nwoko and Ferguson is the primary tight end target. That's those are solid tight ends right there.
It is true. I just don't. I just think. I mean, who else said Njoku? You could. The only other person outside of Njoku I would have grabbed was probably Tyler Warren, and I personally would have taken either Lovely. No, I probably would take Ferguson there.
Yeah, I mean, dude, Ferguson's really good.
Anyway, I still think it's C+, but okay. As you say, what you said B+.
Yeah.
And then, dude, this is an 18. This is an 18
right there.
This is an 18 for sure. All right, Skylar, come on. Over here. Work through your team, Brad.
Work with my team.
Here.
I give my team a whole A.
Come on. Let's go through it.
All right. I'm breaking this down. I'm breaking this down.
Give it a try. I got to pee anyway, and that's why.
That works. Let's see this team.
I look like shit, man.
No, you're fine.
Do you want to just be off on the side and just pull the mic towards you?
I look like a naked mole rat.
Oh my god.
And it
All right,
blinds you.
Let's see. Your first 4 picks, I'm definitely giving you an A right there. You have Bijan Robinson, dog. Nico Collins, dog. I still have people trying to take him from me in my other dynasty league. Jonathan Taylor, dog. Mike Evans, old but consistent.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but it's Mr. Consistency. He's gonna get you 1,000 yards and probably 9 touchdowns. Omar, the Chargers running back. I like him. I think with Najee being we don't know what's wrong. We don't know what's wrong with Najee. Najee's probably kind of coming with an eye patch for all I know. I like that pick. I like that pick a lot. Then you go in with Xavier Worthy. Then you go in with an Xavier Worthy, who's more than likely going to see a lot more targets this year, especially with Rashid Rice getting that 30 days in jail.
Wait,
David
that's happening
Montgomery.
for real?
That's
Yeah.
why I wanted Worthy. That was a great pick.
Hell yeah.
David Montgomery, dog. Baker Mayfield, bro. See, that's a great pick.
You have a
That is
really
a
good
great
draft.
pick. That is a
And I didn't do
great
any
draft.
research.
Like
The only
Baker
one-
getting Baker that late, and you know he's going to be solid. You're going to get double the points with Mike Evans. This is a really good team so far. Don't like the Dallas Goedert pick
Yeah,
that much.
it was a
she
stress
got-
out pick. I was
But
like, oh.
she ended up getting Warren anyway.
So Dallas Goedert's gonna get dropped.
No, he's not going to get dropped. He's just your backup. Warren starts.
Yeah, that's potential. That's
Trade
potential
bait.
top
You have
10
a solid.
no.
God damn it, Scott. You have a solid team again.
Yeah, Dewan Jennings. That's a good pick right there.
If Nico stays healthy and Mike Evans stays healthy, it's a pretty dangerous.
That's a tough team. You got Brock Purdy, who
I want to see if y'all pointed out something. Well, I'm gonna point out something if y'all don't realize it.
It's probably
after
a bye week issue.
Both of my my quarterback and my wide receiver are wide receiver 1, and then my backup quarterback.
I noticed that. The second I saw Purdy, I'm like, you literally have Dewan Jennings, who's gonna be wide receiver 1 because he's gonna be hurt, and Baker's gonna have Mike Evans.
Combo going on.
Mozzie, shut the fuck up.
You got a little combo going on, man. That's not bad, babe. That's not bad. You actually had a pretty good draft. It started.
She has the
worked out. This is solid
for Tampa.
Did you see my late pickup that I phoned I only phoned a friend once. No.
Commanders?
Ibuka?
Yeah.
Oh,
you could have gotten
Ibuka's
Philly though.
The only problem with Ibuka is that
Okay. To be fair, I literally called Colby about this pick, and then
that's a great pick.
Thank you. And then we were talking about defenses next, and I was gonna pick Philly. I literally had Philly. I was talking about it, and then I fucking just hit the first one, and I was like, "Fuck!" And then I was like, "No, take it back." I hit the wrong one, and then as I said it, fucking whoever that was took it. I'm like, "Bro."
Yeah. Oh,
yeah. He was probably cheering.
Commanders are still a solid defense, so it's nothing that
it's not who I wanted though.
Yeah.
It is, but I could have given you an A+ if you would have had the Eagles. This is a team I'm giving you an A because Evan McPherson's consistent. He's a great kicker. This team is an A. Like the running backs. The running backs is an A.
I think the only concern I have is health with Nico, Jonathan Taylor, David Montgomery. That's my biggest issue. Is that like two of the 3 guys that are in Mike Evans as well.
Okay, to be fair,
so that's the only issue that I'm worried about.
He goes out,
and Jonathan Taylor's team sucks.
He goes out. I'll go grab him.
Pittman's already in.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he is.
Where?
Oh, he got picked up.
By who? What's player are we talking about?
That's a different position anyway, so it don't matter. But I thought he did get picked up.
He did not get picked up.
He will get picked up at some point. Okay, so how do you think you did? How do you think you did?
I did fucking great.
Okay, excuse me.
This is an A team. This is an A team without a doubt.
Good team.
My only, like I said, my only concern is the health issues because you got some age. You got some age on there, but Jonathan Taylor, he's gonna get fed. Nico, him and CJ have great connections. Bijan's a young running back on a good team. Mike Evans up there in age, but he's always been consistent. Omar Hanson, I think Omar made the spot from Najee, but my only thing is with the 2 running backs, Omar and David Montgomery, they're both in systems that are running back by committee.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the thing.
I give myself an A+.
Regardless, I think it's a great team.
I think you had a good draft again.
And
I
Brad,
think you had a good draft.
I didn't do any research. I asked him only one question. I said, "Are the Jags going to be good this year?" That was the only question I asked him.
Oh no.
Again. finish through these because we're over the halfway mark now.
I'm going to shower.
Thank you, mother. All right, go shower.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, dude, so far, like a lot of the picks, a lot of things have been good. I feel like Q has like a lot of the question marks that concern me, and then Non just has a lot of backup wide receivers, and I don't like his backup running backs. Or he has a lot of wide receiver twos and backup running backs, but they're all cool. They're all people that can score. Like it is a pretty good draft so far. But yeah, I agree.
Next one.
This guy was pretty good. Chris Chad Carter. We'll just go running backs. Running backs: Genty, McCaffrey, Kenneth Walker, and Joe Mixon. The only one I don't think is Kenneth Walker is just because like injuries bothers the shit out of me. Or worries
Christian
out of me with
McCaffrey.
that. And
You have
with McCaffrey.
You have two running backs who are injury prone. All three out of your 4 running backs are all old.
And the other issue is that 2 of his 4 running backs have the same bye week. So that means Mixon's going to have to play. If McCaffrey gets injured, then you're completely screwed. You have nobody to back him up whenever those bye weeks come around. Yeah. Yeah, you can grab Garindo, yeah, for sure.
Let's see.
Tight ends, McBride and Kincaid. I mean, I think it's solid.
I give it an A because McBride's going to be awesome.
Yeah. Wide receivers: London, Rice, Adunze, Myers, and Golden.
If this was a dynasty, I'd be like, "Damn, that's filthy," but it's not a dynasty. So I mean, this is my C- right here. Honestly, yeah, C-.
It's just because Rice is going to be out for a while. What's he going to do when he gets back? Well, they replace him. KC is really big at replacing their wide receivers really quick, and that's why I wanted Jalen Royals in my dynasty league. Adunze is wide receiver 2 right now. Everybody's hyped on him. I don't like. It's not that I don't see it, but like it hasn't been seen yet. Myers is, I think, going to take a step back from Besh, but Myers still consistent. I think Golden's going to be good. But yeah, I feel that. Quarterbacks: Herbert and Lawrence. I mean, it's just smack average.
Yeah.
Defense kickers is good.
I'm giving him an A. He's Baltimore.
There you go. Yeah, I think
overall, I give this team a C.
Yeah, C plus, something like that.
Yeah.
Jake Fergalicious, wide receivers: CeeDee Lamb, DK Metcalf, Sutton, Waddle, Hunter. Don't like it.
Don't like it that much. Travis Hunter could be the guy. I don't think he will be, just because you're in the NFL. You're not playing 120 snaps a game, and you're on crack thinking that. But should have signed that prenup.
Fucking right, should have. Yeah, I mean the thing is with his wide receivers, Metcalf older, he's gonna be number 1 in Pittsburgh. Who's their quarterback right now? Aaron Rodgers. We'll see how that goes. Sutton, I think, has an okay year, but I think Pat Bryant ends up being that number 1 eventually. Not this year though, but so I think he'll still be okay this year. Sutton. Lamb is always good. Waddle,
no backup tight end.
I hate having Waddle on my team. He picked up one, I think. But yeah, he didn't draft one. Yeah. But Bauer's an A plus. You get 1 week, you need to replace somebody. You can get rid of Scatterbo and just pick him up.
Yeah. Honestly, the running backs though, I give them a B plus. I think the running backs are really good. And these are young running backs too, so they're going to have some good years. Like James Cook had 18 touchdowns last year. 18? 17 or 18 touchdowns. No, 20 touchdowns. No,
I like his run game. I think Kyron and James Cook are all starters, and then if Caleb Johnson ends up coming to fruition by week 7, week 8, then he's going to fill out and do that well. Pacheco should be okay. Wide receivers, we went over that. Quarterbacks, Goff and Murray. I actually don't think that's bad because Murray coming at the tail end there is not bad at all.
No, that's a B plus right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not mad at this team.
Overall, I give this team a B.
B. Charm said give him the worst. Said if you're going to make the it's not gonna be a video. Too much.
Make this the worst.
Too much shit. Okay. He said give me your worst. Wide receivers start off really good until you look at bye weeks. 3 of his 4 first 4-round wide receivers all had bye week 8.
Jesus, yeah, it's just I'm not big on Travis Hunter. I'm not big on Waddle.
You're going to have to make your. Oh, I'm sorry. I moved on Sharp. You're gonna have to make a trade. I don't know what that trade is going to be. You're going to have to do something. Amon-Ra, Malik, Jackson Smith-Njigba did great. Marvin Harrison, great pull. You're going to have to trade Jack Smith-Njigba or Marvin Harrison to get a different wide receiver. You're not going to have a choice. Your first running back off the board is also by week 8. You might just end up taking by week 8 as a loss, if I'm being completely honest. You might not even deal a trade. You might just take a loss. You need to see what your record is by week 5 and see if you're week 5, you're 4-1. You might not even worry about doing a trade. You might just say, fuck it. I lose week 8.
Right. I mean, you start off really hot with those wide receivers, but honestly, you should have gotten a better running back earlier.
That's the risk. I think James Conner is a fine pull there, but going Judkins, I don't think you realize Judkins, we don't know what his situation is. I think that's like obviously a big issue. Probably, I mean, you couldn't go super old, but he probably should have went Jones or something like that. I think J.K. Dobbins was a pretty solid pick deep down here. If he stays healthy, he's going to be good.
Javonte Williams.
Ridley, I'm not worried. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind Javonte either. I like the tight ends, Mark Andrews and Pitts. I'm cool with that. Yeah, I don't like the Ridley pick either.
If Mark continues what he did after week 6 of last year, getting 11 touchdowns, and bounces back from that 2-point conversion drop, it's not bad. I mean, you know me. I'm a big Mark Andrews fan. I'm always gonna have faith in my boy. I mean, I give the tight ends still like a C- just because Kyle Pitts it's always gonna be Kyle Pitts years, guys. It's gonna be Kyle Pitts years. I swear to God, it's Kyle Pitts years. It's just like Bo Nix was the dark horse for the Heisman every year.
It's like wide receivers are like the biggest A+ I think I've ever seen in my life until you get to Ridley, but like I'm still giving A+ because these 4 are just fucking insane. But it's like it drops so much because you don't have a bye week. So, but if you just take the L, then you just deal with it. Running backs, you don't have 2 running backs to start your season because Judkins probably ain't playing.
That's my day.
You have Connor and then Javonte, who's fighting with Blue for starting role. Don't know how that's going to go. We'll know more as we get closer to the season. Dobbins is supposed to get the number 1 role, at least to start. So I mean, I guess you can go one or the other, but like they're not going to be consistently through it all, and so that worries me. Quarterback Nixon McCarthy, both going young, but I mean, I think they're okay. Like it's just like it's just
I think
okay.
Nix is gonna have a bigger year this year.
Yeah,
I give the quarterback situation a C+. I mean, overall, this team is a C+, just because your wide receivers are phenomenal.
It's just fucked up in bye weeks.
The thing is, like, you're so hot in one position, but then you're subpar in every other position. I love the Bo Nix pick. I like the fact that you got a really good quarterback late, but you didn't do, like, honestly, as good as Marvin Harrison was, you had James Cook right there.
Yeah,
you had a guy who had 18 touchdowns last year. You should have easily gotten him.
Yeah,
and then coming back around,
no, fuck James Cook.
Yeah, you could have had James Cook.
He could have grabbed Chase Brown.
No, Chase Brown was gone.
No,
if he drafts James Cook
Brown
and not Marvin Harrison Jr.
Chase Brown was in 5th. He could have grabbed Chase Brown.
Yeah, but it's a snake draft. Look at the arrow.
Yes, they're going this way. Chase Brown wasn't picked till here.
Yeah, but who would you rather, Chase Brown or James Cook?
No, you're getting mixed up. He picked Marvin Harrison, but he could have picked James Cook or Chase Brown.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you had 2 really good running backs right there, and then you could have gotten Connor in the next round.
Yeah, that was a miss.
That was a huge miss. Like that.
Just because of that, I'm giving your ass a fucking C-, just because that pissed me off. The fact that and like it'd be different if all these guys had different bye weeks. Then I'd be like, yeah, fuck it, who cares? But they don't.
They don't.
Oh no.
Like, you would have lost James Cook at week 7, but then you could have put in Javonte, you could have put in JK, you could have put in maybe not Joe Cook, he's probably getting arrested. But yeah, dude, that was I don't understand
Interesting.
that the whole love for wide receivers right there. Like you had a dog. You had a dog at James Cook right there, and you didn't take him. Which I get. I mean, I don't hate the Marvin Harrison pick. I just think you could have went better with the pick. Like
Yeah.
you got to think about your other positions there, man.
Off a need. Yeah, you had to go off a need at some point. And then Brisky got the team that he wanted, at least through up to this round. He got exactly what he wanted. You got Puka Nacua at the 10th. Great pick. Brian Thomas at the turn. Great pick. He got the only thing was he probably should have went Neighbors instead of Thomas because they share bye weeks. Jane Daniels when it comes back around. I don't mind Jane Daniels early. Graz McLaurin, love that. But again, first 4 picks, bye week issues now. So your first 4 picks on week 8, you're missing your first 2 picks. And week 12, which maybe week 12, may not matter for him. Maybe he's already set in his spot, but gone.
Your first 6 picks, you're losing 3 players in 2 weeks.
And then Harvey. Week 12 is going to have to be a loss week, so you better hope that you're in a position where you can lose that week.
You get a big issue with that week. I mean, just overall, you're losing 3 players in a week each time.
Swift, I probably want to. I haven't been high on Swift since he left Eagles, but he is a starter. Judy, yeah, people have Judy higher. I don't like Judy, but is what it is. Mason, I think, is a solid pick because if Aaron Jones goes down, Mason, and they are supposed to be more 50-50 carries this year, so I think Mason's actually solid. Eventually, you're probably going to start Mason instead of Swift. Is how I think it's going to happen. Mm-hmm. But like your running backs, I mean, this is backup, bad running back, good backup running back, and then a backup running back. You have no starters at running back. You have no consistency at running back at all. Pearsall, I don't see the hype in Pearsall, personally.
Dude, he's a solid wide receiver, but he's not. He's the wide receiver 3. I mean, wide receiver 2 right now, but when he comes back, he's going to be the wide receiver 3. His running back situation is really not that good, but if Aaron Jones isn't going to be taking that many carries this year, Jordan Mason is going to be taking majority of those carries. And what Jordan Mason did when Christian McCaffrey was hurt, I mean, that's not bad. I don't know too much about Harvey. I don't like DeAndre Swift because he's on a bad Bears team. I love you know what I'm going to say about Tajay. I'm not going to say anything bad about that dude. It's just he's on a bad team. That's my only issue. I'm really hoping. Like I've talked to a couple people that know, and I talked to him when he was here. Like I think he's in a really good place this year. I hope that helps translate to some big things on the field. So I want him to get re-signed. I really want him to get re-signed by somebody, if it's Tennessee or something. Wide receivers, like the first 5 picks are great.
I mean, like
I know the bye week sucks.
Realistically, the wide receivers with these 3 are an A just bye week. So you just got to deal with week 12 and week 8. Like you just have to deal with week 12. It's just what it's going to have to be. You'll bring in Judy, you'll bring in Pearsall. Hopefully Pearsall is healthy. And you bring in for week 8. Yeah, you're going to bring in Judy and Pearsall, and you just hope Pearsall is healthy and that things are going good. And Ayuk has came back by then, but he should be back by week 8. That's my concern. Yeah. Running back wise, I just don't think there's anybody solid. I think Harvey can be really good, but it's just not. You just don't know. Who's their other running back in Denver?
J.K. Dobbins.
Yeah, Dobbins. Yeah, he's gonna probably, if J.K. Dobbins is healthy, they're gonna share carries. Swift, I don't like. It's not that I don't like Spears. I just don't know where. I don't know what his touches are going to be like. They are talking about being more 50-50, so like it might work out. I don't know. All I know is that like top teams that I'm looking at are Mozzie and Cheesehead.
And Sky. Don't count Sky's team.
And Scala. I think those are like your. If I had to say, I think Cheesehead team is S tier. I think Mozzie and Skyla are A tier. I think I'm B tier with I feel like it's like a shared B tier. Like I think because of the imbalances on Charm's team, Brisky's team, and and Jake's team with just like certain things. It's like they're like right on the bottom of like B tier. And I think I don't know, man. I think that right now the running is between Scala, Jonah, and Mozzie.
I think so too. I mean,
I
that's
think
they have,
that's what the running of the draft is.
they have the best teams and the most balanced teams, without a doubt.
Yeah, for sure. Jonah's team is solid. His team's really good. Huh? Your team is good. Yeah, that's kind of a look at it. What I'm probably going to end up doing is taking all these things and thoughts in consideration. I will post a separate video. I'll record probably may record it Sunday, and then post these rankings and talk about it, and break it up. But I do appreciate Brad giving me a little bit of some more eyes to the equation and everything like that. And I think this was overall a pretty solid draft. Everybody had some hits and everybody had some misses. Everybody had some sleepers and everybody had some duds. That's what the draft's all about. And it will be interesting to see what people are going to do differently going into the first for this the draft starts, what acquisitions are going to be having or taking, what waiver wire moves are going to be going. So right now the matchups, because someone asked about that, is this just my matchup? Can I see all?
Yeah, you can see all.
Okay, so I go up against Chris Carter Chad for first week. He's got a 2% favor on me by just 2 points currently. Scala's got a 3% ahead of Jake. Brissy's got a 3% ahead of Q. Look at Mozzie got a big 8% over Non. And then Cheesehead has a 7% over Charm. So that's like what our first week matchups are. So it's going to be interesting. Mozzie's already sending me a trade. Or here, what do you think, bro? Should I trade him? Why does I don't know why it shows up like this. Should I give him Devontae Adams for Jackson Smith-Njigba?
This is for.
It's for this year. I don't know why it looks like this, but that's what the trade is. Is Jackson Smith-Njigba for Devontae Adams?
Oh, that's
tough.
That is a tough one. I mean, both win in that trade, but then you get a young wide receiver who can.
That's what blows my mind.
Because there's certain players that you just want on your team. So like,
and those certain players can really fucking.
I don't know. That's tough.
Good.
That's actually a very tough choice right there.
I'm gonna have to look at it. I'm gonna have to look at it later.
Yeah. Do you want to take? I mean, you get a young wide receiver with a decent quarterback.
I am listening.
Or you have Devontae Adams, proven vet, proven All-Pro, with a proven vet quarterback.
Yeah.
That's actually a lot tougher than I thought. Also, Dorian's gonna help him make his damn pick.
I thought he'd actually. They must be busy tonight. Is what I'm assuming because he normally makes his pick during his night shift.
Because I'm about to be taking two. No, I'm gonna take another tight end and running back here.
Yeah, I was looking at your team because I really liked your team for a little while, and then I slowly started disliking it, and I really hated my team in the beginning, and then I really started liking mine near the end.
Whoa! What's wrong with my team? My team is young.
I don't like Rashid. I think any other team other than New Orleans, Rashid doesn't do anything, and I don't know what his future will look like because eventually we can't pay everybody. And I think that we're still waiting for someone to step in front of him to take that spot, and that's worries me. Chardonnay is good. Garindo, I just have my things with him. I think he can be good, but I don't know if he'll be the starter once McCaffrey leaves. I don't know if they'll probably replace him because it seems like that's what San Fran's done. I mean, Kupp at this point is fine. Bateman at that point is fine, even though I don't like Bateman. But
you don't like Bateman because he always goes off when you're watching, and you don't benefit off of it.
No, it's not anything about benefit. I just don't like him. Like my team, I didn't like how old my two running backs here are, so I'm having to go really young. And so like I grabbed Jordan Mason. I was hoping
Jordan Mason was going to come to May.
I was hoping Benson was going to come back around because I was really going to hoping to get Benson. But I got middle-aged wide receivers as my first 4. I don't mind that. Went a little bit older here, which I don't love, but I also want to be competitive this year, so that's why I went there. But I actually really like Brian and Royals, and I actually really like Mason. I think he'll be the RB1 next year for Minnesota.
See, I like the fact that I got Charbonnet, who will probably, honestly, I think by a year and in 2 years, he's going to take the spot from Kenneth Walker if Kenneth Walker can't stay healthy. Isaac will definitely take the spot from Christian McCaffrey.
Oh, Kenneth Walker. I thought you called him Cat Walker or some shit like that.
No.
What the fuck is a cat?
I just called him Walker. Walker.
Yeah.
Isaac, I think.
Yeah,
Isaac balled out when he got the starting spot.
He did.
You just got to give him a good line for it. Cooper Kupp, he's just a vet.
But that's also
the guy who I know
is that line's going to break up. Everything on that team has been breaking up, so there's no telling how good he actually is. Brisky, we gave you a
I gave him an F because he talks too much shit.
Yeah. We didn't give you a bad grade. What did I give? What did we give?
We gave him a B. We gave him a B or like a B minus because the bye week was just awful. The bye week issues are just awful.
Yeah. No, our biggest issues with you is your running backs, but you don't value running backs. Like I think I think you're going to have to take a loss week 8. Oh no, not really week 8 because I figure Kraft comes in. Kraft will play for Laporte. It'll be fine. You're gonna have issues week 8 and week 12, so you just need to make sure you have a winning side. You need to be like 4-2 by week 6. You know, like in order to do that. But like I think this lineup, these first 5 picks, we both said we said were fucking elite. And then you went to Harvey, where it's just like a question mark. DeAndre Swift, who we don't think is that good. Judy, who's the number 1 wide receiver on a horrible team, is no telling what's going to happen. And also, I don't like Judy in general because I think he has center blocks for hands. Mason, I think, ends up getting a lot of good reps, goal line runs and stuff like that. I think Mason's going to be good. Spears, we both hope does good because we both like him. And, you know, Brad has biases and stuff like that with knowing him. But no telling what that's going to turn into. Like, I probably would have grabbed Caleb Johnson over him, if I'm being honest. Brad likes Pearsall. I don't. Kraft was good, and then all this is just fine.
Yeah, I like.
I think we. I don't know if you've looked at the teams yet, Brisky, but I'm gonna go back later and watch. No, don't worry about it, Brisky. I'm gonna go and do a separate video probably Sunday, and I'll post it on Monday. Is the plan. I'm gonna do a different video, me breaking it down, everything basically what we said today. We said Jonah has the best team. Scala and Mozzie are like a tier below. I think we had you and me at a B. And then like everybody else is kind of like a toss-up of situations. Like Chris Carter, Chad is an issue with 2 injury-prone wide receivers, and then running back or wide receivers with issues with Adunze, with Rice, and then Adunze being a second, unproven. Myers getting a new coach, new quarterback, and all that, but he should be okay. Goals be okay. I think our biggest issues was with these 2 quarterbacks we didn't like. We thought it was just spot average. Jake, what was the big thing with Jake? Oh, wide receivers. Wide receivers suck.
Yeah, wide receivers
suck. Running backs are great, or well, good to hear. And then who knows? Should be good. Fuck Scatabo. I don't think he's gonna be good at all, and doesn't have a backup tight end.
Why the hate on Scatabo?
I just don't think Scatabo's a running back. He's gonna be a fullback somewhere. He's gonna play his fullback role. He's fronts like a 4.7, bro.
So you need him in the red zone. You need him in the red zone. That's it.
Yeah. Well, that's fine, but that's still not fantasy value unless like he's literally just who was it that literally just got goal line carry? Jamal Williams, unless he's gonna play a Jamal Williams role.
Didn't when
You know?
Jamal Williams did when he do that, he had what 19 touchdowns?
Yeah, it was fucking unreal. But he's never gonna be like someone's gonna stand out. But anyway, it don't matter. But anyway, that's our thoughts. And then Non just doesn't have a wide receiver one outside of Zay. And then we're worried about his two backup running backs. And then Q, we're worried about Wilson being on a bad team, Tyreek having a downpour. Mahomes was a reach. Fields was probably shouldn't have been drafted and definitely was a reach. The rest of his wide receivers are good except for Brian has concerns with Godwin. I think Godwin's going to be okay. And then we just don't like Etienne. Like we don't think once he gets past his running backs, he's in trouble. And once he gets, if these starting three don't work out, that he could be in some trouble. So like, we feel like these four kind of blend together. S A B B, and then these kind of blend. His bench is doo-doo? I don't think his bench is doo-doo. We thought Pickens was a reach for sure, but Pickens as a guy off the bench and Reed as a guy off the bench, I don't think is bad off of what he had available. The only thing we said about Jonah for making his team like elite was instead of grabbing Pickens, grabbing Olave. He grabs Olave instead of Pickens. He's probably and then maybe not grab Ramondre Stevenson and grab JK. I think that was like the only thing that we were like, probably, and then tight ends. But
you may lose Pickens from punching someone in the face anyway.
You might. But yeah. Still it's a pretty solid draft all around. Now we're just waiting on Dorian. Yeah, I don't know. Like I surprised Royals came all the way back around. I thought for sure
because people were probably thinking like he's going to be wide receiver 3 on the team that already has Rashid Rice, already has Xavier Worthy.
I think he's planning to replace Rashid once his contract's over. He is literally Rashid Rice. That is who he is. I think that's a replacement.
We'll see. I mean, I like him. I like Royals a lot. I think he's going to fit in the Kansas City scheme very well, and maybe they love their speedy wide receivers.
Remember, Braylon Allen going. Jonah went so heavy on running backs.
I think Brisky went heavy on the wide receivers for 5 rounds.
Oh yeah, Brisky went all straight. Brisky's playing a very good future game. Like I really liked Lamar, Bowers, Bo, May because he wanted to go quarterback heavy, so I got that. And then he went Marvin Harrison, but I feel like they're all just so young where it's like it may not show up this year, but it can show up pretty big in the future. Because I think the only thing is Jaden Higgins, I think unless Nico Collins leaves, is always going to be wide receiver 2. I think Ibuka will be wide receiver 1, but that's once Evans and Godwin either leaves or retires. I think Trey Harris is going to compete with McConkey. I think they'll be 1A, 1B wide receivers, but we'll see how that goes because there's no telling once you go from Ole Miss to NFL. Pearsall, I'm just not big on. And then I think your running backs just go ass, man. Like you go Chase Brown's so good. Ty J, like I think is good, but I don't know what Ty J's a guy that's going into his contract here that hasn't gotten an extension yet, and that's your second running back is a scare for me.
Especially on a team that very much underutilized them.
Right. Now, who you would have gone instead of him? I mean, fuck, I literally have no idea. I literally have no idea. I like Tutton. I think Tutton's solid. I like Benson. Benson's going to take over for Connor easily. He's young. He's like 22 years old. Yeah, 23. He's going to take over for James Conner in a year or two. So I think that's good. Rashad White, I thought that was a waste.
Yeah, like Rashad lost his starting spot to Bucky Irving. Unless Rashad leaves, I think Rashad can be an RB1 somewhere else.
I think I don't know what your bye week situation is, but you can't even look at bye weeks in Dynasty. I would have went Bigsby before I went Rashad White.
Yeah, I mean bye weeks don't really matter because
Austin Eckler. The fuck is Jordan doing? Is he on drugs? You know what?
Oh
I
God,
picked.
Joe.
Hey, look, spoiler, guys, for those that are listening in, I picked Jordan's picks up to here. All right. His team was fucking looking good up to there. Actually, I don't even think I picked Zay Flower. I think he picked Zay Flower. Yeah. He picked Zay Flower. But I picked up to here. No, I think Bryce Young is a good pick, actually. But and then I thought Mims was a really good pick. I didn't really understand the Pollard pick necessarily because he had Ashton and yeah, I didn't understand the Pollard pick. Mims pick was really good. You could still be good. It's just recovery. Chuck, he had no choice. He had to grab another wide. He had to grab a third that was going to play. But Eckler makes no fucking sense. What running backs are available? I can't point out who I want. I'm sure we're all knowing. Dorian's not here. Who are you picking next? Who's your next two? Do you have an idea?
I have them in my queue actually. Let me pull them up. I got a bunch in my queue still. Let's see. I was gonna reach for another tight end. Actually, no. I could wait for him. I was gonna take Blake Corum.
Mm-hmm.
And then Trevor Etienne.
You're gonna reach Trevor this early?
I was either go Trevor or I was gonna go. Who's the other one? I was gonna go. I was possibly gonna go tight end in this one too because I want a second. I want a third tight end to be able to put into the rotation. I don't know who I really like here
for tight end.
Yeah, because I was thinking Freiermuth. I was thinking honestly, I was going as far down to what's it called? Dalton Schultz, but I forgot how old Dalton Schultz is.
Too old. He ain't got many. He ain't got much left. But you can afford to go old if you want to, because you got too young. So you could afford to go old if you want somebody.
I was also looking at Cade Otton, but then that would put me at actually three Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
The thing is, you can't look at bye weeks.
I'm not looking at bye weeks. I'm looking at I'm just looking at three players on the same team.
Oh, I got you.
That's the one thing I'm looking at.
I'm not going tight end again for a while. Like I may go and grab. I do have to grab a third eventually. But like my thirds will probably come it'll probably just come stupid later. Like I'm not even gonna fucking trip about it. If I don't get one, I'll deal with it another year. Like I ain't even worried about it. Because I'll tell you one rookie that I really like, and I don't know if they're going to use him or not. This fucking guy, Thomas Fedone from Nebraska. I'm telling you, I watched this dude at the Senior Bowl, and I watched him practice. This dude is a fucking dog. I was watching him light people up in no pads, hitting motherfuckers like crazy. He's a fucking dog. But
yeah, because I'm not taking a fourth quarterback here.
No,
there's no one really.
Yeah. I was gonna grab Shuck if he came back around.
Yeah, see, that was the only one. Shuck. Like running backs, like at this point, running backs, you're really reaching. That's why I'm taking Blake.
If Shuck would have came here, I would have took Shuck instead of Royals. That's probably the only difference. I mean, because at quarterback right now, I mean, you're betting on future. I mean, Jalen Moreau is probably your next bet. When most people can go with, depending on how old your quarterbacks are. Which my two are young, and then I have Dak, which I'm it's just whatever. I can grab a rookie quarterback. Like the only quarterbacks that I'm looking at that are younger are Jalen Moreau and Will Howard.
Yeah, I'm not really looking.
Outside of that, I could give a fuck less, and I'm not gonna reach for him. Like if it's like, okay, this is on my chart of best available, then I'll grab one of them. But like outside of that, I could care less. Yeah,
because even like wide receiver wise, like if he's there, I may take Tank though.
I just can't. I mean, you can have him if you want. I know. Well, I already know. Brisky's here. I don't know if Mozzie's still here, but like the only rookie wide receiver left that I'd like that I would like to take would be Isaac Tesla. And I don't know. I probably wouldn't grab him this next round, but I also have no idea. But that's like the only other. I was actually surprised you went Hollywood Brown and didn't go Isaac Tesla, but I guess it's because you have so young wide receivers already that going young again would be a little risky. But Isaac Tesla is probably the only person in these wide receivers left that like I think have a chance. And then I wouldn't mind having Ty Felton just because I like him, but not because I think he's going to do anything. And he'd have to be stupid late because I already have two Minnesota players. And I don't think he does anything in the league.
So I was thinking tight end and probably wide receiver here. Like Brendan, I was thinking about taking Brendan Rice like right now.
Brendan Rice?
Yeah.
Tight end?
Jerry's son?
Or is it wide receiver?
Wide receiver.
Who's he play for?
Chargers. That's the thing. He would be he's low on the list. But I think this kid,
like quarterback might be what I have to go. What I have to go. I do need another running back too, though. I probably go running back next, and I have three. I have three that I like. No, I'm sorry. I have four that I like, but all of them are kind of in these like weird like battles in camp to figure out what's going to happen with them. Like Trevor Etienne is one of them. It's like I'm just trying to figure out.
Well, Jonathan Brooks hurt. Trevor's probably going to be up there.
Yeah, it's just where they fit. But yeah, running back is probably where I have to go. But if these other guys, these other wide receivers that I'm looking at are there, then I might grab them. That Jalen Coker is going to cook. He's always open, master of routes. I ain't worried about no fucking Jalen Coker, if I'm being completely honest with you.
Who's he even on there for wide receivers? Jalen Coker. He's up there. He's
I know he's up there. He went to Holy Cross. Like it's just like, I mean, he's tall.
Hey man,
he's 6'3" and everything like that. You know, but
don't give a shit what college they go to. If they can play, they can play.
Yeah, no, I know.
You still got Romeo Dobbs. You got Mario Douglas.
Mario Douglas is actually a pretty good shout too. I mean, he's pretty young. That's the thing is, like Patriots right now is where receivers go to die. I mean, they've always been like because the only ones that kept were Welker and Edelman, and like everybody else has died wherever else they went. Huh?
And Randy.
Yeah, but Randy isn't a Patriots wide receiver. He was alone.
That's true.
Anyway, well, we'll see how it goes, man. But anyway, this has been. I will go ahead and do a grading thing. I'll probably do it off stream just to that way you can be shorter because we were like talking and bullshitting a whole bunch. Who has the best quarterback room? I just literally closed it out. I mean, probably you.
Mine's still up.
I would hope that it's fucking. I would hope that it's fucking you, Brisky. You only drafted like 5 in 5 rounds.
Quarterbacks? No, he didn't.
I was just fucking with him because he
Brisky has Bo Nix and Drake May and Tua. Well, Brisky, you do not have the best quarterback room.
The hell? Bo Nix, Drake May, and Tua. Started hot with Bo Nix and Drake May. Or sorry, how would Bo Nix?
Honestly, shit, who is this?
Probably Joe Brisk.
JT.
Oh, you think Cheesehead?
Yeah.
No. It's a trade. Brisky has Lamar, Bo Nix, and Drake May.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He has the best quarterback room for sure.
Oh, and so does Colby, Jared Goff, and Josh Allen.
Yeah, it's pretty solid. He needs the third. Really, I didn't realize he hasn't picked up a third yet. I would have told me you need to look at that the other day, or when he texted me earlier.
Cheesehead is Justin Herbert.
He doesn't even have a backup quarterback. He's gonna end up having to grab a Russell Wilson or a Rodgers. Yeah, I would say Brisky has the best quarterback room for sure.
Yeah,
I think
he definitely does. I didn't realize about that
I
trade.
think second to that is probably Joe Brisk. Third to that, I'd probably say it's you.
Oh, you already know. I like my quarterbacks. Not gonna lie, the best team for Dynasty.
I'm fourth. In
The best
quarterbacks.
team I just watched on Dynasty right now on ours is Burrow.
Yeah, Burrow's cooking. Burrow's cooking.
Dude, he's got a nasty team. Like his first two LSU boys are just cooking right there. You get Mahomes, you get Kyron Williams, you get two young. Oh, Kyron's a young running back. Jonathan Taylor, how old is he? 26? Nah, he's still pretty young.
What?
Cam Ward.
Are you knocking?
Cam Ward's solid. I mean, dude, he's stacked.
Yeah, no, he's really solid. I think Burrow had one of the better teams. Now I did start getting a little bit. No, it's really hard to tell. Like I can't. It's hard for me to judge like dynasty leagues and stuff like that to figure out. Yeah, what the fuck has Burrow been low key? Yeah, no, Burrow's cooking, bro. Burrow's cooking. I think Burrow has probably like a really good mixture of teams and stuff like that. Ages and everything like that.
He's got a good mixture.
It's gonna be fun. I mean, we'll see, and that's why I mean, like, realistically, I think it makes 3 weeks tomorrow morning, I think, and we're a little over halfway done right now, so we should be done within the next 2 weeks, and so we'll still have another 2 weeks before the season starts, which is perfect. It's enough time to start wheeling and dealing trades and stuff like that. I think it actually worked out all.
I've been getting trade after trade of my other dynasty for my wide receivers. It's fucking ridiculous. They are. I got one dude who is just hounding me because my team is young and my wide receiving room is phenomenal. I've got Amon-Ra St. Brown. I got Nico Collins. I got Xavier Worthy. And I have two vets, Cooper Kupp and Debo, on my bench.
Mm-hmm.
So I got Trey McBride and I got Sam Laporta from a trade because I was gonna take Tyler Warren, but someone wanted to take my first to trade up to get someone else. Like, oh, dude, I don't need Tyler Warren anymore. You're giving me Sam Laporta. I'm good.
But anyway, guys, I guess we'll go ahead and wrap it up here, man. It's been definitely been fun. We have another draft in about I think it's 2 weeks from now, 2.5 weeks, something like that, two or 3 weeks, whatever the fuck it is. I'll have a live. Yeah, I'll have a live stream as well next Thursday for the Hall of Fame game, Lions and Chargers. We'll have some fun for that. I don't know when the next live stream will be. Before then, I've been trying to just kind of like chill out a little bit on the live stream, just for a little bit, just to trying to get myself in preparation, make sure I'm nice and fresh leading up until those. But as always, man, I'm always in the Discord, just doing a couple of different things, man. So make sure y'all come join me on the Discord and stuff like that. I'll play games or just do whatever and just talk some bullshit. But anyway, guys, appreciate you, love you guys, and Brad, thanks for popping in, and we will catch y'all in the next one. Cheers.